family, my name is Geeta and welcome to your live readings. If you'd like to get a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. If you're watching this on playback, please make sure you subscribe and hit the bell notification so you're notified the moment I go live so you don't miss out on any future readings. All the readings that are ordered in this live stream will be completed in this live stream as long as you show up for them. If for some reason you cannot show up for your reading, you can always, it will be turned into an Instagram reading or on a FaceTime, not FaceTime, like on Facebook chat or whatever you feel comfortable contacting me on, and you can get your reading done there. With all readings, I need you to post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs with your questions. I don't want last names. I don't need your whole date of birth or anything like that. I only need first names and sun signs. Also, I do have FaceTime readings. If you're interested in any of that and my other services, it's all in the video description below. All the information, my social media, everything is in the video description. I had to sneeze right before I went live, and now my nose is I don't know what it's doing. You should send me your question on an Instagram for your mini reading, Katarina, that you didn't show up for. All right, so first is Katarina with a mini reading and a quick reading. Hey Eve, Gail, if you'd like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. Wait, is this the Jasmine that you had an issue? Oh, come on. CashApp just crashed as soon as I try to open it. You're the Leo Jasmine. You're the Jasmine who burned the candle and something bad happened and you've been working on trying to get rid of it. Jasmine. I'll give it an extra Jasmine for the mini death reading. Alright, I want to see if you have successfully removed it. I'm not charging you for it. Because you're my guinea pig right now, so you're my guinea pig. I'm trying to figure out if when you guys, you're not trying to do anything bad, but you get and you've asked for forgiveness and all that stuff, like I said. Did you do all that? All right, I'm going to ask. All right, does Jasmine currently have any active spells, hexes, or curses on her? Yes or no? Does Jasmine currently have any active spells, hexes, or curses on her? Does Jasmine currently have any active spells, hexes, or curses on her? Does Jasmine currently have any active spells, hexes, or curses on him? Does Jasmine currently have any active spells, hexes, or curses on him? Well, it worked. It worked. So you don't have anything on you now. So whatever you did you do everything? What did you do the most of? Let me know what you did. There's like somebody else in your predicament currently too. I like to share with them what you did. Like, what did you do the most of? Yeah. And you like cleanse your energy and all that stuff, right? And you ask for forgiveness. All right, I thought it might work because the problem is like if so like where I come in is if someone put it on you, you know, if someone put it on you, it's not something you have control over. So then an outside force can come in and do something about it. But when you basically put it on yourself, then you have to ask for it to be removed. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Use the oil too. Good. Oh yeah, I forgot about the oil. What did I call it? I'm trying to remember. I know I made it especially for you, but what did I tell you? What I called it? Okay. Oh yeah, protection oil. I don't remember what I called it though. I made it. I knew I made it specifically for you. Okay. So, did you put the oil on every day? Because it don't take much. You only need like a drop, basically, like on the back of your neck. Okay. It worked. It worked. I'm like really happy. I'm really relieved that it worked. All right. Yay. Yes, if you'd like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description. I told you after a little while I'd check you. I promised you that, remember? All right, Katarina. Hey, Brian. All right, so I'm going to contact that one person. Oh, you used the bath. I forgot. I sent you a bath, didn't I? Did I send you spiritual bath? I think I did. You had the spiritual bath and the oil, right? And then you prayed and everything. Good. I'm just glad this worked. It's a little bit more work than if I just do it. Okay, I'm just like, I was trying to remember. I'm sorry. I like do so many things. I like lose track of everything I do for you guys, but I'm sorry that I forget. I mean, I have it written down, but sometimes I don't like write exactly what I did. What did I write? It's been a minute. I want to say it's been like 2 weeks or something. Yeah. I didn't even put the oil. I mean, the day. Well, it has to be somewhere between. It has to be somewhere before May 12th. I didn't write the date on it, but I can look up the purchase. Usually write the date. I was just writing it down just so I didn't forget it. May 5th? Okay. All right. Well, I'm glad we fixed it and everything is going to like, because you're on a good path. We don't want to fuck it up, right? All right, Katarina, go ahead and post your first question. I like sweet drink before I went live. Messed my throat up. There's only 2 people in line if anybody wants a reading. I hope not. Jesus. You haven't burnt any weird candles, have you? All right. Well, why don't you do it now before I get started? Don't wait until the last minute. I'm seeing the wrong person. All right. Better if you do them all at the same time. Okay. So I'm adding a mini in-depth reading for Katarina. All right, so let's do your quick reading first. I got you. Let's do your quick reading first. Please tell me, does Katarina currently have any active spells, hexes, or curses on her? Yes or no? Does Katarina currently have any active spells, hexes, or curses on her? Yes or no? I've had those healing candles. I never removed stuff from people before. I think it just depends on, what the deal is with it, but I've had that happen too. Let's give everybody though. Please tell me, does Katarina currently have any active spells, hexes, or curses on her? Yes or no? Does Katarina currently have any active spells, hexes, or curses on her? Please tell me, does Katarina currently have any active spells, hexes, or curses on her? Does Katarina currently have any active spells, hexes, or curses on her? Does Katarina currently have any active spells, hexes, or curses on her? Let's say no. When I flipped over the two upside down, I was like, maybe it'll say no. So it says yes. I'm trying to figure out what's the deal. I don't feel like it's answering my question. Usually it does. It could be a person who's like a Sagittarius or an Earth sign, maybe. They spy on you. What is that? The Queen of Pentacles. Quicker Page of Swords. Page of Swords. The High Priestess. The Ten of Swords. Five of Pentacles reversed. Why did this person, what is the point of whatever, what is the spell, hex, or curse supposed to be doing to Katarina? What is the spell, hex, or curse supposed to be doing to Katarina? There's Pisces, Aries energy. Make you upset. Make you apologize. Make you learn a lesson. For the King. Somebody who's mad at you. They're trying to get you to give to their connection. They're wanting you to give to them. That's what I'm getting out of it. And it's like it's showing up as the energy is that the energy that is showing up is that you're coming off as being like knowledgeable, wise, someone who is loving. I don't know, it's like you're coming off as taking the high road and they're mad about it. They're wanting you to like come back and say you're sorry and all these things. Trying to figure out. I think it's this Queen of Wands person. I feel like you're showing up like this and like this. Someone who's very giving and everything. But they want you to give to them, but you're not giving to them. There's like an energy of jealousy. It's like someone who I feel like maybe loves you or something. It feels like they... I don't know. I'm going to ask. You know, I'm a little bit more generous with these questions. Who put the spell hex or curse on Katarina? Who put the spell hex or curse on Katarina? Who put the spell hex or curse? Who did it? Who put the spell hex or curse on Katarina? A lot of Sagittarius energy. Who put the spell hex out of Wands? Who put the spell hex or curse on Katarina? It's somebody. It could be the Aries person. It's a lot of Wands. It's a man who is in a leadership position. They're wanting to remove limitations and restrictions. I feel like it's somebody who's like obsessed with you. Like I wouldn't say this is not like the Gemini energy, but it's a man who could have a family or be in a leadership position. This is a person who's wanting to put down this burden. There's someone who wants to be with you. I feel like that they want you. They haven't given up on the relationship. And this is an Aries card. This is Capricorn. This is Sagittarius, Sagittarius, Aries. Could be the Aries person, I guess. It's not impossible. Somebody who you ended shit with. Like, you're like, no. But it's like somebody that they feel like you slighted them, but like... I feel like they're romantically interested in it or something like that. All right, yeah. Well, I say a little bit more because I think that to ask such an intense question, you know, it takes a lot of questions. So, all right, go ahead and post your next question. All right, then we have Angela with a regular reading, I believe. If I'm wrong, just correct me. And we have Brian with 2 regular readings. I heard some really bad stuff went off around you. I mean, stuff is always going bad around you. I try not to think about it too much, Brian. But like somebody just took out a gun and started shooting into a crowd the other day. I hope you stay away from all that. I don't know if he's listening to anything I'm saying. I don't know how close you live to that stuff. It's like it's a large area where you live. All right. Jasmine. Oh, he said he's gonna take a shower. He didn't listen to nothing I just said. But Brian lives in the Chicago area. There was like some bad thing where a bunch of people got, like, over 20 people got shot or something. And I don't know. I think somebody died. But they don't know the whole death count and everything. It was at a celebration. And I was really happy to go on Facebook and see Brian was online. So I don't know. I don't know if anybody else who lives in that area that I read for. I'd probably worry about them too if they live there. All right. And if you guys live in dangerous area, don't tell me. Don't let me know. I don't know. Who lives in LA? I worry about everybody. All right. What is Katarina's current energy? I say a little prayers for everybody I think who are in dangerous areas. Or if I think you're in danger. Like if your cards show up as being in danger, I always say a little prayers for you guys. All right, please tell me, what is Katarina's current energy? Please tell me, what is Katarina's current energy? 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 Clarifying the Queen of Swords. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Knight of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Five of Swords. Clarifying the Seven of Wands in reverse. They're saying that you have a frantic need or urgency to do something. There's like, I'm picking up an energy of you still wanting to move forward. They're specifically saying that you need to let go of that energy. You know what I'm saying? All right. What is Katarina's current energy, please? All right. Clarifying the Six of Wands. Tower reversed. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles reversed. King of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Five of Cups reversed. The Lovers reversed. Clarifying the Two of Swords. Ten of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Six of Cups. We have the Knight of Pentacles. Bottom of the deck. Energy. All right. So let's talk about you transforming into the Empress. This affecting energy ultimately. Let's talk about you transforming into the Empress. It's saying that you have like that. There's that energy I was talking about. This nervous, rushing energy. It's like working. You're wanting to charge forward. You're trying to gain the strength. And they're saying that you need to relax and let go and flow to transform into the Empress. That must have been what I was picking up when I started doing the reading. Anyways, mind you, this lineup wasn't prepared until after I did the last row because I shuffle in between. So your current energy is you could be trying to cut someone out or cut something out successfully. You feel like there's some kind of change that you're feeling a lot of pressure to do. You're wanting to really, there's definitely an energy of you wanting to like just do whatever that makes you feel like that you're, I don't know, fucking around or something that is not working for you. It's like you're trying to get your shit together. There's an energy here of you trying to get your shit together. And there's like a heavy energy of working really hard, wanting to receive, like, I don't know, money. It's like you want to start to have a more solid foundation. This first half is really talking about working. And then it's almost like you're ready to like I don't know. I'm trying to describe. Okay, so there's like a mixture of energy. It's like you're ready to like kick ass. You're ready to do things. Get on with your life. But there's like you have this feeling of that you need to do. And they're saying that in order to achieve what you want to accomplish, you have to more focus on going within to achieve those things instead of externally trying to push for things to happen externally. They're saying you can make the external things happen by focusing on the internal and getting your internal energy correct. You know what I'm saying? And then it's like you're trying to make a decision here. You're sitting on the fence about having some kind of fresh start with something. You're in a defeated energy here. But they're saying that you're purposely, like, I don't know, I don't know about purposely, but you're putting yourself in that energy because there's a strong energy of you wanting to go and do something, but you can't, you feeling restrained by things slowing you down. So they're saying if you want to remove those blockages, besides buying a candle, they're like, she could buy a candle. I'm like, besides that, besides getting a candle to remove blockages, because I have different seals now that helps to do those things. Anyways, but they're saying Knight of Pentacles, moving forward slowly. This last bit's tricky. I have a 7 of Wands reversed. And the 6 of Cups. There's like an energy of abandonment. What is happening here? There's like an energy of passivity too, where it's like a situation where you feel like, okay, so what they're saying is that there's some kind of energy that's being brought up from the past and your inability to move forward. It's like it's reminding you of something from your childhood where you had to kind of, there's like an energy of headstrongness within you. And I kind of like it, but at the same time, they're saying that it's almost like a helpless energy when you were a kid. And they're saying that this energy is coming up for you to heal it and work on your vibration internally. It's not about external. If you're wanting things to change on the external, you're having to focus on the internal. In any spare time, you have to do that. They're wanting you to learn your vibration and everything. And then this other thing that's coming up from your childhood, because they're wanting you to like think of like, okay, why are you feeling this way? And what times of your life have you felt this way before? And they're wanting you to go back, 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 back. You know what I'm saying? And then analyze it and recognize it, you know, forgive others, forgive yourself, you know, and they're wanting you to release it. Realize that you've learned from it and that it has served you, but it's time to let it go. So they're wanting you to heal from it. All right. That's in your current energy. All right. Go ahead and post your last question. Once I, just for further reference, once I start doing your readings, I don't really like to continuously keep stacking them. So if you want readings, you got to get them all in before I do that. Why is Angela sending me weird amounts of money? The heck is going on, Angela? What she's saying in chat, what the heck she's doing? I think she's trying to send me 1111 for a mini reading. She probably have some kind of card that has this amount of money. Probably sometimes people use gift cards on these things. One time Jackson had a bunch of gift cards. He's like, I'm going to use 5 different cards to pay you because I need to use up the remainder of all the balances. And as long as it's CashApp, it don't matter. What does Victor currently think about Katarina? Please tell me, what is Victor currently thinking about Katarina? Let her cook? What does that mean? Who's cooking? What is Victor currently thinking about Katarina? 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 The Page of Pentacles reversed. What is Victor currently thinking about Katarina? 2 of Pentacles reversed. What is Victor currently thinking about Katarina? 9 of Wands reversed. What is Victor currently thinking about Katarina? 5 of Cups. What is Victor currently thinking about Katarina? That's interesting. It says, Lord of Loss and Pleasure. What did I say this one is? Lord of Material Work. 3 of Pentacles. What is Victor currently thinking about Katarina? Did you see him today? Clarifying the Page of Pentacles in the reverse. The Empress. He's seeing you as the Empress, though. Clarifying the 2 of Pentacles in the reverse. The Magician. This is Gemini being overwhelmed day or something. Clarifying the 9 of Wands reversed. 6 of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Five of Cups. The Sun reversed. He's not in a very good mood. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles. Page of Cups. Ooh. What is Victor currently thinking about Katarina? Clarifying the Empress. The Ten of Pentacles. Damn. Okay. Clarifying the Magician. Do you know how old he is? The World reversed. The Universe reversed. Clarifying the Six of Swords reversed. He's having a hard time though. Ten of Cups reversed. Wow. Clarifying the Sun reversed. The Fool. Clarifying the Page of Cups. The Nine of Pentacles. You know, so far I feel like I'm under the impression that we have the Star reversed. That it's like he had the intention to take some kind of action towards you and he didn't do it or something and he's feeling bad about it. The Star reversed. The Last Judgment. So Judgment reversed. The King of Cups reversed. So I think this might be your energy though. Oh, King of Pentacles. Might be you. King of Swords reversed. You know, you're not going to like what I'm about to say to you. Okay, so like they're saying that the affecting energy, the reason why he's in this energy, because he is reacting to your energy, whether he realizes it or not, is a subconscious thing most likely. But it's saying that you having a pessimistic outlook, you being judgmental, probably more so about yourself. King of Cups reversed is someone who's emotionally negative. And then, but the King of Pentacles is about, you know, being solid and reliable. And having, see, the King of Swords reversed. But again, I feel like this is you showing up as emotionally detached and waiting to receive, but nervous about it. This is your energy. This is somehow affecting. So there's something that, some vibe you're giving off when you're seeing him that is like making him react in this way. Hey Natasha, if you'd like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description. No, he didn't give up. See, that's what I fucking mean. The affecting energy is no, I didn't see him since Friday. He gave up. LOL. Look, this is the affecting energy. I didn't even read that comment until after I read these cards. So you're being negative, Nancy. You're going to change your name from Katarina to negative Nancy. All right. So it's saying your energy is affecting his energy, the way you're perceiving the situation. But he does miss you. And you're going to be surprised by what I'm about to say to you. But he's in not the best energy either. What is Victor currently thinking about Katarina? What is Victor currently thinking about Katarina? What is Victor currently thinking about Katarina? Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles. Okay. Clarifying the Bouquet. We have Coffin. Clarifying the World in the reverse. The World in the reverse. Clarify the World in the reverse. The World in the reverse, please. Clarify the World in the reverse. You're gonna give me a card? I'll it's a very specific card. Clarify the universe reversed. Clarify the universe reversed, which is the world. The Tower. Find the Tower. And this is you, by the way. Find the Tower. We have the tree. Do you know why he hasn't shown up? Find the Ten of Cups reversed. The Ten of Cups reversed, please. Shit. The Lion. Clarifying the Lion. Crossroads. Clarifying the Fool. Clarifying the Fool. We have the Wine. Clarifying the Wine. Clarify the Wine, please. Writer. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles. Clarify the Nine of Pentacles, please. Can you clarify it? Dog. Clarifying the Dog. We have House. Bottom of the deck is the Eye. Is he like moving? Makes me wonder if he's moving. He's in the process of moving or going somewhere, traveling, the stork, or having a baby. And it's talking about money. The fish talked about money. It's clear to him that he has, like, he feels joy when you're near. That's what it says. You know what he's thinking about. He's thinking about long term. He thinks about if there's a possibility for growth and expansion with you. He thinks about if you could get married and have a baby. I feel like that he sees you in this way. He's trying to, like, right now, he's trying to assess the risk versus the reward in your connection. He's thinking about giving you an offer, coming forward and doing something. He's feeling really overwhelmed, but he's trying to manifest, like, something with you, but it's like he's trying to manifest the fulfillment of his highest hopes with you. But he's like a lack of completion, or the universe reverses the world reverse. So there could be something missing. He could have unfinished business somewhere else. It could be something like that. That could be that situation that he was talking about. There's some kind of bad news. I don't know what it has to do with you. Some kind of sudden shock from bad news, which he's feeling he's having a hard time with currently. And he's trying to make a decision. The bad news is affecting the crossroads, which is a decision. I don't know if it's work related, or it could just be personal. Maybe that he has to move away, or he has to go do something else, or he has to change jobs, or it could be something that's directly affecting him. And he's sad. He misses you. He's unclear. Like, I don't know, it's like he's tired of his current situation. Part of him wants to just run and maybe ask you out on to have drinks or something. 6, 8, 11, or 13. Yeah, I don't have any of those. So part of him like wants to maybe come off as friends at first and hang out, and but he wants to talk to you, give you messages of love, maybe hang out with each other in each other's homes. But there's like an energy of him, something changing in his life, and him might be why he hasn't been to work. I think something is changing in his life, and that's why. But yeah, but this could be better if you weren't negative Nancy. But he's right now, he's trying to figure out the long term. He's trying to figure out, you know, if he's thinking about like marrying you, if it's having children together, all of these different things he's thinking about with you before he takes any actions, obviously. Can he imagine? I feel like he does. I think he can imagine those things, but he's also trying to make sure he's trying to be careful. Like he's not wanting to get involved with anybody if he thinks that, they're going to break his heart or he's going to run into the same issue that he had before with this other person. Because I do feel like that he's not trying to just be with somebody. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that he's not trying to just be a player or something. He's wanting to find his wife, basically, right? But he wants to pick wisely, which is understandable. I don't know. Something is going on. Something that is involving change in his life. All right, so now it is Jasmine's turn. Jasmine has a mini in-depth reading. Go ahead and post your question, Jasmine. Then we have Matt after Brian with a regular reading. Then we have Angela again with, I think, a regular reading. I'm just like writing it because I hope he's not being a player. You don't have to hope. This person's not being a player. You don't have to hope about it. Jesus. What's coming towards Jasmine love? Now that she's turned her luck around. I am so glad that worked. I mean, they said it would, but it's just like, you know how it is. And when you're trying to do something for the first time you never tried to do before, and then I gotta hope that you do all the shit that you say you're gonna do, because a lot of people, oh yeah, I'm gonna do it, and then they don't fucking do it. And all right, let's come in towards Jasmine in love. Who's coming towards Jasmine in love? It could be fun, Katarina, if you want to get messages from somebody or something, from the angels or something for your mini reading in the Instagram. All right. Please tell me who's coming towards Jasmine in love. Who's coming towards Jasmine? All right. Aries, Sagittarius, Taurus, and Pisces. All right, please tell me who is coming towards Jasmine. I don't know, maybe it avoid the Pisces. I don't know. Please tell me. We'll see what it says. Please tell me who's coming towards Jasmine in love. Who's coming towards Jasmine in love? Please tell me who is coming towards Jasmine in love. Who is coming towards Jasmine in love? Who is coming towards Jasmine in love? Who is coming towards Jasmine in love? Who's coming towards Jasmine in love? Okay, you just flip over. We got a true gem. Who's coming towards Jasmine in love? We have past life and career. They came out in that order. Who's coming towards Jasmine in love, please? Destiny. Who's coming towards Jasmine in love? We have Wallflower. Clarifying true gem. Clarify true gem, please. Freedom and true love. I hope so. Shit. I'm just going to take the Ice King for now. Clarify past life. Clarify past life. Clarify past life, please. Karma. Clarifying career. Money. I don't know. If we don't get some love, we're getting lots of money for Jazz. And I guess. Clarifying destiny. I think it's trying to say the person has money. Clarify destiny. Clarifying destiny, please. We have courting man, yeah. So it's a person who makes good money. Someone who's had a career, someone who makes good money. So if he's a scrub, he's not the one for you. Clarify Wallflowers. Clarify Wallflowers, please. Clarify Wallflowers. Okay, clarify Wallflower, please. Who's a Wallflower? What is this Wallflower card? Clarify Wallflower. You got a dark man. You got a boring man. Might be boring. I don't know. You got two. You got Ice King, courting man. There might be three people here. The dark male is boring, I guess. Has limited potential, okay? So we got a few people on the bottom. We got dating queen. That's you. You're the dating queen. There's all these men. Look at all these men here. Mature man, fair man, passion, young man. You got all these different. You got new love. You got love coming out yin yang. I don't want no scrub. Scrub is a guy who can't get no love from Jasmine. Can't get on the passenger side. Best friend ride. Trying to holler at me. Can't get no love from Jasmine if you a scrub. Alright, please tell me who's coming towards Jasmine. Who's coming towards Jasmine in love? Come on, shuffle. Who's coming towards Jasmine in love? Clarifying the Ice King. Six of Swords. Oh, reverse. Clarifying Karma. Four of Wands reverse. Clarifying Money. A Fool reverse. Clarifying Courting Man. Two of Pentacles. Clarifying Dark Man. Three of Swords. Oh, hell. Oh, no. I think he might not be a winner there, that Dark Man. Now, it doesn't mean that they just have a dark complexion. They could just have dark hair and eyes and stuff like that. They could just have a nice skin. All right, clarify the 6. Because I feel like sometimes people might look at this and be like, oh, it's a black dude. No, it could be anybody who has darker than lighter. So it's like anybody who's got like dark hair, dark eyes. Maybe they got light hair, but they're really dark. It's hard to say. Someone who is darker than lighter. That makes sense. Clarify the 6 of Swords reversed. Queen of Wands reversed. Clarifying the 4 of Wands reversed. The Moon reversed. Clarifying the Fool in the reverse. Ace of Wands reversed. Clarifying the 2 of Pentacles. The Lovers reversed. Clarifying the 3 of Swords. Temperance. You're going through something. You got Sagittarius and 3 of Swords. You did got Sagittarius. It could be a Sagittarius coming towards Jasmine. Clarifying the Queen of Wands reversed. You got Aries here. Aries, Pisces energy here. Clarify the Moon in reverse. This could be Pisces energy. Clarifying the Ace of Wands in the reverse. What's she doing that for? Hang on. Clarify the 4 of Pentacles reversed. Who's doing that? Who's doing this? That ain't Jasmine, is it? No, it's like this. Okay. It's not you. Clarifying the Lovers in the reverse. I'm like, that ain't Jasmine. We're going to have to check her. All right. For energy, clarify the Ace of Swords. Clarifying the Temperance, actually. There's that fucking devil card that I saw. Bottom of the deck energy is the 5 of Pentacles. Page of Wands reversed. Tower reversed. What is this? What? Girl, I'm about to... You're not allowed to, like, do this. You're not allowed to be afraid that you're not going to find happiness and success. Not over here. That Spirit Messages Tarot. That's your affecting energy. I don't like it. It's like you're trying to figure out your heart's desire, but you're afraid that you're going to miss the boat. You're not. It's fine. Is that coming? You can't think like that. If you want to manifest shit, you can't think like that. All right, let's talk about these cards. Unless you want to manifest a person who thinks like you, and when you're thinking like that, then you'll get plenty of that. Or they'll give you something that gives you a lesson. Let's just think positive and think. Jasmine deserves all the good things in the world. Jasmine is blessed. Jasmine is going to be successful. All of her wildest dreams are going to come true. She's going to have the best life ever. That's all you need to think to yourself. And if you ever feel like, that it's not happening, you need to tell that part of your body and your brain, say, shut the fuck up. Jasmine deserves all the best things in life. Jasmine's going to be very abundant. All Jasmine's wildest dreams. You tell Jasmine all of that stuff. Say, no, Jasmine's going to get everything. Yeah, you can't allow yourself to think like that. Like, you got to stop it, learn how to get control of it, stop it, and redirect your thoughts and replace it with a positive one. So you don't want to get in that energy. So if you start thinking negatively, go, nope, that's not going to happen. They actually, like, I learned that with the psychic stuff. I want to say that it works a lot of the time. It does. Depending on what they're trying to say and who's saying and what they're saying it for. But if you just having negative thoughts, then you got to, redirect them. But you say, nope, that's not going to happen. And then you redirect your thoughts. Anyway, so True Gem, Ice King. That person is upset, apparently. They're not going to take any action towards you, it seems. They're having a hard time walking away from something. They're trying to move. This is a person who's a True Gem, though. They could be Aries, Pisces. This is someone who you either have a past life with, you have some kind of past thing with, some past karma. I don't know. It may not be that good. It says a toxic story. I'm not a fan of that one. Kind of like the courting man better. The one with the destiny there, right here. This person's like, nah. This person has got Capricorn, Sagittarius energy. This is technically Libra. But you got, I want to say it's saying like 1, 2, 3 people coming towards you. And now the courting man, it could be Gemini. I don't know. There's like an energy of him. He's really busy. He's a really busy person. And so that might kind of put you off. And he's got a lot to juggle. But I feel like he's going to be really honest in communication about it. I feel like it might be hard to get into a date with that person at first. But I feel like that is saying destiny, though. There's a good luck with that person. And they're saying the main thing that you're looking for, we have the Fool, which is Aquarius, but that's not here. Ace of Wands can be any fire sign. 4 of Pentacles reversed and all that. 4 of Pentacles reversed is Capricorn, but... And then the Sagittarius. So I feel like that... I don't know. I feel like it might be saying that you might decide to focus on your career and money, and you might let some of these options go for a little while. But I have a feeling, like, 1, the Pisces is probably going to keep coming back. 2, whoever this person is, if they're a Gemini or an air sign or whatever they are, they're probably going to come back. But I feel like that person's better. You do have this dark male who has limited potential. This person's heartbroken. But they're obsessed with you, and they're trying to be really patient. They're going to come at you pretty hard, I feel. Oh God. I'm sitting here like, I don't know if you're going to like any of these options. You may reject them. That's what it's saying. But part of it is that you got to get out of this vibration here, afraid of not finding happiness and success. So get out, got to let that go. Let that shit go. I mean, today is good news for you because you found out you're not cursed no more. You don't have nothing going on like that. So we managed to fix that. Mostly you. I don't know. I did spend a long time putting all your shit together. But because you're the one who has to, I might give you all the stuff to do it, but you got to do it. I feel like the person who has to do the work is the hardest person, the hardest for them. So I don't know if you'll pick any of those people. But that one person that was saying destiny, so I wonder what's going to happen with that. Like maybe it's not going to, maybe you're going to reject them at first and then might change your mind later. I don't know. Okay, so now it is Angela's turn. Go ahead and push your first question, Angela. Have a good night, Jasmine. Yeah, but we're going to be positive. We're going to manifest some good options. Dang, Angela. Well, she's getting all her shit in. What'd you get? 3 regular readings. Matt, you feeling patient today? I don't know. You might as well get 1 too. Why don't you get extra 1 too? I don't know. Jesus. What'd you get? What'd you order all this? You got the equivalent of 3 regular readings and a mini reading. So what'd you get? The rest mini? Okay. 1 regular and shit. How many? 5? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mini readings. What is my energy this week? I've been so emotional today. What's your sign? So I'm a Virgo. All right, Ricky, but it's gonna be fuck. It's gonna be about 2 hours and 15 minutes. Hey, I'm not worried about you. I don't know. Maybe it's rude. People have said rude. People done ruder shit to me. If that's the worst rude thing I gotta deal with you, I'm fine. Just letting you know, heads up, about 2 hours and 15 minutes for wait, all right? So, I don't know, watch a movie or something. All right. All right. Just want to make sure you knew. When it start getting past an hour, I start wanting to let you guys know. All right, let's find out what Angela's current energy is. Mm-hmm. Let me write it down. 2 minis. Mm-hmm. Then Carla with a mini. All right, well, it looks like it'll be a good time. It'll be perfect timing for you then. It'll be right after you get off work. All right, Matt, Ricky, and then Carla. There we go. All right. What is Angela's current energy? What is Angela's current energy? By the way, Angela is going to be here for a hot minute, okay? So y'all can settle in. Angela has 5 mini readings and a regular reading. Please tell me, what is Angela's current energy? What is Angela's current energy? What is Angela's current energy? 3 of Swords. Girl! 3 of Swords? Shit. What is Angela's current energy? 3 of Swords. 10 of Cups. What the fuck is this? You on a roller coaster? Angela need to get her hormones checked. Please tell me, what is Angela's current energy? The Sun reversed. The hell? I'm gonna clarify this. What is Angela's current energy? Ace of Cups, fall in love. That's why. What is Angela's current energy? You're letting one thing go and getting something new. Hey, Carla. What is Angela's current energy? Clarify clarifying the Three of Swords. We have the Emperor reversed. Clarifying the Ten of Cups. We have the Two of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Sun in the reverse. King of Swords. Clarifying the Ace of Cups. Four of Swords. Clarifying the Chariot. It's not the worst reading ever, but you're definitely on an emotional roller coaster. What is Angela's current energy? Angela's current energy. Clarifying the Emperor in the reverse. Eight of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Two of Cups reversed. Six of Wands. Okay. Clarifying the King of Swords. Did you get away from Stephen yet? Because it's like implying that you're overcoming the situation, that you're successfully breaking up with Stephen. Clarifying the Four of Swords. Six of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Eight of Cups reversed. You got the Queen of Pentacles. What? Your energy feels fucking heavy. Your chest feels heavy. You probably could benefit from a little 2-minute. I don't know. I don't know how much I'm charging for those right now, though. I think I was going to change it, and I deleted it, and then I don't know. I've been low-key waiting for the angels to tell me what the fuck I'm supposed to charge, but I think it was like 11:11 or something. I don't know. They had me change it, but I didn't know. I didn't get to finish whatever I was doing. All right, you can't just keep adding more mini readings, Angela. You have to go back at the end eventually. All right, Angela has 6 mini readings. But don't add no more, Angela, unless you're going to add them to the end of the line. Account. All right, so it's saying that you're working but not making any progress towards... It's like you're trying to heal from this Emperor, whoever this is. I don't know, it could be Stephen. It's whatever you feel like you lost, the Emperor reversed. Could be either like who is a father. It's an Aries card. It's somebody who could be a father or a leadership position, something like that. So it's saying, it's implying that it's like you're working but not making any progress in the situation. But then it says over here with the Ten of Cups, it says that you are happy that something you've broken up successfully, it seems. So there's that. There's like an energy of relief with that. But then it's also talking about you're tired and you're burnt out and you're maybe thinking a lot, overthinking on how you're going to have a new beginning. Where's that going to go? I'm seeing you getting excited, though, over some new love situations going on, and that is helping you heal emotionally. And then the Chariot is saying you're determined to walk away, even though you're having a hard time walking away emotionally. But doing so involves you having, like, seeing your own potential and your own value. And I feel like you're doing that successfully. So while I feel like you're dealing with a lot of difficult situations, I got to say, I think you're handling pretty well. I got to say that. So you're coming out of this sadness and regret energy, and you're starting to get like the spark, the Ace of Wands of a new beginning. You're putting down some kind of burdens here, and you are, I don't know, it's like you're feeling more confident moving forward. But there's something that you are repeating a cycle, or repeating a lesson about. What is that? What are we repeating this? But tell me about the Wheel of Fortune reversed. The Wheel of the World reversed. I know, but what is it? Something about taking a leap of faith and being able to move forward and worrying about your stability. There's also an energy of defensiveness here. This energy's mixed up. So I feel like you're getting somewhere. Like, I feel like you're supposed to go and you're supposed to move forward, but I feel like I feel like you're doing it. You're progressing, but you keep going back and forth. I feel like they almost feel like fleeting thoughts that you're getting that are doubtful, but then you redirect them. It feels a little bit chaotic. Not gonna lie. All right, go ahead and post your next question. Okay. Why the heck did you... It went through before I started the reading, so... That might be part of what you're having a hard time with. Oh, shit. Oh, Lord. Well, I'm gonna pull cards, but I'm picking up an energy of, remember how you said shit about his looks, didn't you? I think you were trying to be nice, but with the facial hair. Ugh. Isn't that mean? Two wrongs don't make a right, Angela. At some point, we got to be the better person here. All right, please tell me, why does Steven... How did I say that? Why is Steven criticizing Angela's looks? Why has Steven been criticizing Angela's looks? Probably trying to make you self-conscious. Trying to cut you down to size so he can... To his size, by the way. Don't let him do it. Otherwise you'll be wearing shoes for earrings. Please tell me, why is Steven talking badly about Angela's looks? Why is Steven criticizing Angela's looks? Please tell me, why is Steven criticizing Angela's looks? Why is Steven criticizing Angela's looks? Why is Steven criticizing Angela's looks? Yeah, you think he's teaching you a lesson there. Why is Steven criticizing Angela's looks? Why is Steven criticizing Angela's looks? Clarifying the Six of Cups in the reverse. And the Six of Cups in the reverse, clarifying the Ace of Wands. Kind of goes with what you just said. Clarifying the Five of Cups. Six of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Hierophant. Yeah. See. Knight of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Queen of Cups reversed. Queen of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Magician. Nine of Swords reversed. I don't think you really asked him to, like, I don't think you were serious when you asked him to buy you some condoms. You were fucking with him. But you can't do that. Stop it. That doesn't make you a better person. Stop. It's like It's like he's pulling you in with his negativity and you're taking a bait. Why? That makes him win. Why are you making him win for? Why don't you just hand him everything? Here you go. Because I didn't learn no universal lessons here. I haven't learned nothing. I'm just going to let my ego win. Because that's what you're doing. You're letting your ego win. When he gets mad, you give a shit about what he thinks or what he's saying. And you go back at him. You're supposed to be like, I don't give a fuck. Wear some sound cancellation headphones. Stop talking to the bitch. I find the Ace of Wands. Ten of Swords reversed. I find the Six of Pentacles reversed. Queen of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles reversed. Seven of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Queen of Swords reversed. Four of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Nine of Swords reversed. The Lovers. Yeah, I don't know what and what part. When you said, I feel like when you said that really pissed him off. I don't know what part of the whole conversation you said that. If it was like after he said stuff. But you feel like he's trying to teach you a lesson. He's trying to cut you down to size, that's for sure. He's feeling weighed down with emotions. And there is an energy of jealousy. He is upset that the connection's over. He tries to tell himself that you lied to him and all sorts of stuff, even though those cards aren't here. Well, I guess the Seven of Cups in the reverse can be lying. I was just hearing him saying about you lying. And he's upset about it. He tries to like act the victim. There's like a strong victim energy here. He's got a victim mentality going on. He keeps thinking about the past, thinking about sex, thinking about and then being at rock bottom, wanting to have a fresh start, or needing to have a fresh start. He's pissed off at the Queen of Wands reverse. That's his energy. He's upset. He's all these queens. He's being a bitch. He got we got all four queens in this reading, and they're all in the reverse. Then I don't think it's because of you. I don't think those are really you. I mean, they could be saying, that you're saying stuff, but it's saying this is his feelings. He's feeling like a bitch. Okay. He's upset. He's cutting off words. Also, there's something about a missed opportunity for something. And he's trying to come out of worry and anxiety and trying to make a choice. And there's like an energy of you having choices. He doesn't like that you have all these choices. He's all up in his head about everything. Yeah, he got real pissed. So, in a way, you're both trying to like make each other hate each other so y'all can move on from each other. But can we try to do this in a healthy way so we're not taking crazy ass issues into our next relationship? There's a mature way to do things and immature. So what is it affecting him? This reading is the Justice reverse. So he's feeling like there's an injustice, feeling overwhelmed. He wants you to apologize to him. And there's like, that ain't no fucking way that you're apologizing to him. But there's unfinished business. But he doesn't like the idea of new seeds being planted. I'm hearing him saying like shit, you had been like in his mind, you had been cheating on him or having other people the entire time. That's what it's saying. Like I'm hearing him saying that. All right, what's your next one? The energy is like really, really like low vibrating. It's really messing up lower chakras. I can feel it. A little bit nauseating. Does Steven know I spent the weekend with Royce? All right. Does Steven know Angela spent the weekend with Royce? Yes or no? Does Steven know that Angela spent the weekend with Royce? Does Steven know that Angela spent the weekend with Royce? Yes or no? Does Steven know that Angela spent the weekend with Royce? Yes or no? Does Steven know that Angela spent the weekend with Royce? Does Steven know that Angela spent the weekend with Royce? Yes or no? Does Steven know that Angela spent the weekend with Royce? Tell me, does Steven know that Angela spent the weekend with Royce? Yes or no? Yes. Well, I don't know if he thinks she probably spent the weekend with somebody. Let's clarify and see what it says. There's probably another catalyst to him being mad. 10 of Cups, too. I'm hearing that he is mad that you're able to pick up and move forward without skipping a beat. And it almost seems to him like it's easy for you to find someone new to be with, and he doesn't feel like he can do that. Look at the King of Swords. Not anybody's worth being with anyhow. Clarifying the 10 of Cups. Yeah, see. You must have came back kind of happy or something. When you came back happy, he was mad. Clarifying the 4 of Pentacles in the reverse. Damn. Clarifying the 9 of Wands. You need to listen to him. You know he likes the way you look. Otherwise, he wouldn't be like upset when you're posting all those TikToks. Clarifying the 5 of Cups reversed. Clarifying the King of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Tower. Looks like part of him want to do something with you. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. It's like he was hoping. It's almost like he was wanting some kind of reconciliation. Clarify Justice in the reverse. Does he know it's over between the both of you? Because it's almost like he's... Clarify the Lovers in reverse. You know what energy is here? 3 of Swords. See. The energy is here is that you guys have broken up and gotten back together so many times. It's like he feels like when y'all really break up, he thinks you're cheating on him. You're not together, sir. Excuse me. He still like he's still, you know, I feel like that even though you guys break up and you've broken up and get back together, I feel like that now is starting to like dawn on him that you're for real done. And he's not a fan. He's not a fan. Now, does he think that you did it like you were with Royce? Royce, like who it is? I don't know if he knows exactly who it is, but he knows you were off with somebody. Who'd you go to breakfast with? Royce or Steven? I mean, he can't be cheating if y'all broke up. See, you can't do any of that shit with him. You can't be nice to him because he keeps thinking that you guys are back together when you do nice things with him. Do you know what I'm saying? You can't do nothing nice for them. He thinks that y'all are back together every single time. Y'all have, like, if you guys get along for a little bit, he thinks y'all back together. Or you're on the verge of getting back together. Because y'all done broke up and got back together too many damn times. And he's that Knight of Pentacles in reverse. That was in the last one. He feels like you've cheated on him and you're doing bad things to him. He thinks you're like playing games. You can't be nice to him because every time you're nice to him, he thinks that you're together. You're probably just being nice because you want to get along. And it's fucked up. It's saying that he loves you. It's saying he loves you, wants messages of love with you, and now he's feeling upset. He's feeling rejected by you. He's feeling like there's an injustice. And he did some kind of spying. I hope he didn't look at nobody's phone or nothing. Page of Swords reversed. You're not sleeping in the same bed as him, are you still? Yeah, but he still thinks... Look, this right here is him thinking that you're cheating on him. If you're with other people, how could you be cheating on him? Like, why is he thinking like that? Yeah, you gotta stop doing that. Sending the wrong message there. It don't matter. He's getting the wrong message. You need to have him move into another room. Or you need to go to another room. Y'all need to be in another room. Because he thinks y'all together. What do you think those women would think if they knew that? And any behavior he's doing, he's justifying. That's negative. He's justifying to your behavior. You're justifying your negative behavior towards him because his negative behavior towards you, and back and forth. You're just repeating karmic lessons and karmic cycles and like negative. Stop it. It's not worth it. You're hurting yourself. You're not hurting him. You're hurting yourself. Stop engaging in negative behavior, toxic behavior. Oh, no. All right. What does Royce Cancer feel about you? And this is the mini, right? Maybe he'll get better after he get used to you. You can train him. You ain't never trained a man. Train him, Angela. You'll probably get better at it. You just got to communicate. You're a Virgo. You can do that shit. You are kinky. Train him to do what you like. All right. What does Royce feel about... How is Royce feeling about Angela? I can't fix that. Oh, shit. How is Royce feeling about Angela? How is Royce feeling about Angela? What's he doing? Oh no. It's small. Please tell me. How's Royce feeling about Angela? How's Royce feeling about Angela? Page of Cups. How's Royce feeling about Angela? King of Cups. How's Royce feeling about Angela? Seven of Cups. How's Royce feeling about Angela? Two of Swords reverse. How's Royce feeling about Angela? Ace of Pentacles reversed. I don't know. This might lead to you trying out somebody else. How's Royce feeling about Angela? How's it feeling? They're finding the Page of Cups. Two of Cups. They're finding the King of Cups. Knight of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Seven of Cups. The Three of Wands. Clarifying the Two of Swords reversed. You have Happy Squirrel. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. You have the Seven of Pentacles reverse. How's he have? Does he know about Steven? I thought you didn't. Did you tell him? Because he has smart remarks about Steven. What the fuck you talk about? Alright, please tell me. How's Royce feeling about Angela? Clarifying the Two of Cups. Well, he thinks y'all together. He thinks things are getting better between you. Clarifying the Knight of Wands in the reverse. He is worried about sex, though. He does love you, though. Clarifying the Three of Wands. He's worried if he's, like, doing good enough. He must be picking up he's not doing that good. Clarifying Happy Squirrel. Right now, he's trying to figure out if he's going to contact you or message you or something that he's going to say to you. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles in the reverse. But for the most part, he's happy. I feel like he's slowly, like, dropping his guard with you. But we got this Three of Cups in the reverse energy affecting this energy. Three of Cups reversed. Three of Swords reversed. Hangman reversed. Ten of Swords reversed. Six of Pentacles. Eight of Cups reversed. Seven of Swords. What in the fuck is going on? You know, of Steven, he sees Steven, but not that he lived with me. Oh. Okay. So, as I was saying, he is pretty happy with this situation. He feels like he's kind of reassessing how things are going, though. It's like he feels like he could be happy with you, but it's like he wants to figure out something about Ace of Pentacles reversed. So, some kind of new beginning. The Seven of Pentacles reversed. Can talk about giving up. Maybe on the time. It feels more like a reassessment. Like he's like, okay, maybe I can't do it that way. And it's like kind of reevaluating his plans with you. We have Three of Cups. Seven of Swords. Three of Swords reversed. That's like third party energy is affecting this connection heavily. It needs to come out of a pause. It's saying rock bottom, having a fresh start, having a balance, give and take. But it's saying that you're having a hard time walking away from your current situation completely. So, it's like there's an energy of like coming out of feeling abandoned. So that's interesting. It feels like dropping his guard. And this is talking about like, he's wondering like if you liked having sex with him. Did you tell him you liked having sex with him? Because he seems worried about it and trying to come out of that. The fuck? but he's waiting. He's trying to make a decision on some kind of plan. He's waiting for some kind of sign. He could be waiting for some kind of communication from you. I want to clarify that. Clarify the 7 of Cups, please. Clarify the 7 of Cups. Clarify the 10 of Cups. Yeah, he's trying to figure out if you're going to transform this connection. Maybe even, I don't know, go somewhere. Could be going on some kind of trip or vacation. Transforming the connection. Yeah, I think that he's wanting to do something, take your connection to like next phase. This person, I think, is going to want to live with you quick, potentially. What's the next one? Oh, Lord. Oh, shit. Is this a $100 guy? Who's this guy? Oh, no, $100 guy was like some weird name. See, $100 guy. Why is his name different? Did you find his like official name or something? So 2 Cancers. Okay. Godwin. Well, that's better than trying to say the other name. What does Godwin think about Angela? Is it, and you said Minnie, right? Yeah, Minnie. Please tell me, what does Godwin think about Angela? Or does it feel? Think. Okay. Okay. How's Godwin currently feeling about Angela? How is Godwin currently feeling about Angela? Well, we knew it was a Cancer, but now you got 2 Cancers. How is Godwin feeling about Angela? Please tell me, how is Godwin currently feeling about Angela? I'm thinking shit. Thinking? Yeah. What is Godwin thinking about Angela? What is Godwin currently thinking about Angela? What is Godwin currently thinking about Angela? My bad. Alright, please tell me, how is Godwin currently thinking? What is Godwin currently thinking about Angela? What is Godwin currently thinking about Angela? What is Godwin currently thinking about Angela? Oh, damn. Ooh, a fortune. What is Godwin currently thinking about Angela? 3 of Wands. What is Godwin currently thinking about Angela? Queen of Swords. What is Godwin currently thinking about Angela? Clarifying the Ace of Swords in the reverse. Queen of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the 6 of Swords reversed. Page of Swords. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune. We have the World in the reverse. Clarifying the 3 of Wands. We have the Lovers in the reverse. Clarifying the Queen of Swords. We have the Chariot reversed. What is Godwin currently thinking about Angela? Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. Nine of Swords reverse. Clarifying the Page of Swords. The Eight of Swords. Clarifying the World in the reverse. Ten of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Lovers reversed. Six of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Chariot reversed. The Hierophant. Two of Pentacles. Well, he's definitely feeling rejected by you now. I don't know what y'all been doing or what's going on. But he's feeling kind of rejected. He feels like he's given a lot in this connection, but he's not getting a lot, so he just feels rejected. He's like waiting. He's trying to make plans. There's like an energy of like him feeling like you're kind of fated or destined to be together, but it's like, clear for the Wheel of Fortune. Clear for the Eight of Wands. I don't know if you're not like communicating with him and he's like, you're not responding to his messages, but he's thinking about putting down this connection because he's having limited thoughts too. Eight of Swords. So he's having limited thoughts. He's definitely, he could be watching you on social media and everything. He's having a hard time walking away though. He doesn't really want to give up on the connection. He definitely wants you. And he actually even thinks about potentially marrying you in the future. But he's not sure if you see his worth. He's worried about it. He's trying to get over it, but he's worried that, you don't see his value or his worth. Right now he's weighing his options. He's trying to make a decision if he should, like, I don't know, try to keep his options open or something. Because he feels like there's been some kind of injustice. I think that he wants you to engage in the connection more or something. There's like an energy of him thinking about giving up on this connection. Just because he thinks that you're not into him. Uh-oh. You got one more mini after this and one more regular, correct? What happened? What happened? I'm like waiting. How'd that go? You think maybe you don't like him, so I'm asking, like, what happened? Why does he think you don't like him? Do you not like him? What do you think about him? Or was it better? was it better than Royce? Oh no. Oh Lord. Oh Lord, no, it's better than Royce. Well, isn't it like, I don't know, usually the first time you get busy with somebody, usually it's not the best. Because you don't know your partner very well. You're also got to get to know what they're into. Which one do you feel like could be like a person who could improve? Like there's room for improvement. Like it could get better. Oh, Lord. Well, which one do you think could get better? Oh. Yeah, but still, come on. They need something for guys, for real. Okay, go ahead and post your next question. Let me know if it's a mini or the regular. Then you got to figure out who you like personality-wise better. Yeah, go ahead and send the difference. Is that mini in depth that you're asking that for? All right, send a difference. What is coming towards Angela within the next 10 days? What is coming towards Angela within the next 10 days? What is coming towards Angela over the next 10 days? What is coming towards Angela over the next 10 days? What is coming towards Angela over the next 10 days? Obstacles. What is coming towards Angela over the next 10 days? Blonde female. What is coming towards Angela over the next 10 days? What is coming towards Angela over the next 10 days? Spiritual growth. What is coming towards Angela over the next 10 days? Passion. Well, we know that is going to be going on. What is coming towards Angela over the next 10 days? We got True Gem. Clarifying obstacles. Twin Flame. Clarifying blonde female. Wands female. True love. Don't know what that's about. Clarifying spiritual growth. Be a blonde male, I guess. Dating queen. Shit. I think, I don't know, the universe might do something. Clarifying passion. Open relationship. Clarifying true gem. Clarifying true gem. We got beauty queen. Saying that you are this. Bottom of the deck energy is control. Releasing or taking back control with the Ice King. Boss, entrepreneur, detached with dating, gossip, fair male. And then we got career with a dark male. What is coming towards Angela over the next 10 days? What is coming towards Angela over the next 10 days? What is coming towards Angela? Clarifying the twin flame card. Queen of Wands. That is Aries, Pisces energy. Clarifying true love. King of Wands reversed. Clarifying dating queen. Queen of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying open relationship card. Three of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying beauty queen. You have the Three of Wands. Clarifying the Queen of Wands. Page of Wands reversed. Clarifying the King of Wands in the reverse. Two of Pentacles. Clarifying Nine of Pentacles reversed. Ten of Pentacles. What is that universe going to do to you? Clarifying the Three of Pentacles in the reverse. Six of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Three of Wands. The Empress reversed. Clarifying the Page of Wands in the reverse. We have the Four of Pentacles. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles. We have the Ten of Swords. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles. Temperance reversed. Clarifying the Six of Swords reversed. Knight of Cups. Clarifying the Empress reversed. We have the Ten of Wands reversed. Bottom of the deck. Nine of Wands reversed. Seven of Wands reversed. Pentacles. Magician reversed. Five of Cups. Eight of Wands. Six of Pentacles. Okay. They're saying to me that I don't know if you're going to end up staying with Royce, just because I think that, to be honest with you, I don't think you would have done anything that you did if you really thought Royce was your person. Okay. Oh, hell, what? Oh, what? Tell me you got kids. You can't just bring your random guys over to your house. For stuff and where? Yeah, but I don't know. I don't think you really see him as your person, though. Otherwise, you wouldn't have done that. I think that you don't think it's going to go much further than what it already is. All right. But it's saying that in the next 10 days, you're going to mostly be doing spiritual growth. But it's talking about you wanting to find someone to be in a committed relationship, though. The Nine of Pentacles reverse is like you settling down with somebody. Temperance just says Sagittarius, but it doesn't say who. We got this twin flame card, and I don't think that's any of the people who you're messing with right now. Could be a fire sign, though. I don't know. Either Aries. Is Aries, Pisces, or fire sign? I don't know. Queen of Wands. I feel like that's the person that's saying there's obstacles. You're going, it's like your pathway. There's delays with your twin flame because of what's going on. Shit. They're trying to bring in your twin flame. I don't think you even want that. So we got a blonde female. This could be the twin flame shit. King of Wands reverse. That is typically, it could be fire, Cancer, Leo energy. This person's not taking action. This is true love. Pure love. Honest connection. Two of Pentacles. The person could have a lot on their plate. It could be feeling, working on finding balance, being at rock bottom. Dating queen. What's you? Passion. I don't know. It's saying that you're gonna. You still got somewhere. I feel like you might get intimate again. It's saying, but you're having a hard time with wanting a solid foundation with somebody. But I don't feel like you're feeling like you can. It's a lot of relationship stuff here. Like as far as finances go, I'm seeing you like saving money and working towards getting more money. I'm not seeing you like losing a lot of money or anything if we want to just talk about your finances. But it's like there's an energy here with the Three of Wands about you waiting for this right person, and you're tired of waiting and you're wanting to put down the burden of looking for the right person. So there's an energy of impatience here. It's like you want a real connection, but the connection's not here. And so it's like part of you're yearning for it and you're trying to fill the hole with other people, but it's not working. I'm not meaning it like that, but sorry, that didn't probably sound right. But you know what I mean? I don't think that's not him. I don't think Christopher, Christophin is your twin flame. I thought we decided he probably wasn't, or that he wasn't. People, when we checked you for that, I didn't know yet that people was messing with my pendulum through the camera. I'm seeing you going through some spiritual stuff, though. This part is the hardest part, in a way, because you gotta let go and care about being. You gotta get out of your current situation. I feel like that you can find someone, but you You're better off before Steven moved in. I don't know why. You should have never fucking done that. I'm sorry. Do the regular reading. I knew that was a bad idea. You should have never done it. You knew it wasn't good. I don't know why you did it. Gosh. I'm getting ready for this one. They're gonna unleash hell on your ass. Oh God, which cards, please? I'm a little nervous for you with what is gonna happen with you bringing all this weird energy into your life. You know, shit rolls downhill. All right, please tell me. What does Angela need to know? Angela needs to know. What do the angels want Angela to know? What do the angels want Angela to know? By the way, they're saying something about you have a bunch of dead people around you. I don't know what that's all about. You got like family members. I see mostly family members. You might have a couple stray weird people coming in and out. They're saying like weird. Is those people your family members who passed away? Some of them are trying to protect you, and the hell am I picking this up? There's somebody who like had a car accident or something that nearby. They've come in. Might have been one of the apartments. They had a car accident. There's some lost people around you. There's like a lot of weird activity. I think there might be a portal near. And there's entities going in and out, but your ancestors are trying to like protect you from that. I mean, angels do too, but that's what they're saying. I'm feeling like a strong, a mostly masculine presence that is feeling very like protective over you. All right, please tell me what do the angels want Angela to know right now? What do the angels want Angela to know right now? What do the angels want Angela to know right now? What do the angels want Angela to know right now? Fuck. Goblins. This is the whole reason I even bought this deck with this card. I saw it in a reading. I was like, ooh. What do the angels want Angela to know right now? What do the angels want Angela to know right now? They're saying both of them. Magic prayer. This one is 5. This one's 32, which equals 5. This conflict. 27 is home and is home reversed. What do the angels want Angela to know right now? Let me check this one because it kind of went one way. It came out this way and then turned. I don't know. Reverse or upright, please. All right, it is upright. What do the angels want Angela to know right now? What do the angels want Angela to know right now, please? You need to sage your house. What do the angels want Angela to know right now? We have follow the leader, number 40, reversed. Bottom of the deck energy is encouragement in the reverse, number 54. What do the angels want Anne to let you know right now? What do the angels want Anne to let you know right now, please? What do the angels want Anne to let you know right now? What do the angels want Anne to let you know right now, please? Clarify the goblins. Clarify the goblins card, please. Six of Pentacles. Clarifying magic prayer. Four of Cups. Clarifying home in the reverse. Five of Cups reversed. Clarifying moonlight. The Wheel of Fortune reversed. Clarifying follow the leader reversed. Ace of Wands reversed. Alright. So what is coming up next? Clarifying the Six of Pentacles. Emperor reversed. Clarifying the Four of Cups. Three of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Five of Cups reversed. Queen of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune reversed. Seven of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Ace of Wands reversed. Nine of Cups reversed. What do the angels want Anne to let you know right now, please? Clarifying the Emperor in the reverse. You have the Five of Wands. Clarifying the Three of Wands in the reverse. We have the Ten of Wands. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the World. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles reversed. We have the Six of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Nine of Cups in the reverse. We have the Page of Swords in the reverse. We have the Moon. Three of Pentacles. Four of Pentacles. Tower reversed. Nine of Cups reversed. Two of Pentacles reversed. Ten of Swords. Two of Cups reversed. Hey, Lily. What does Angela need to know right now? What do the angels want Angela to know right now? What do the angels want Angela to know right now, please? Clarifying the Five of Wands. Clarify the Five of Wands. Igniting the exciting. Clarifying, igniting the exciting. We have inflow state. Clarifying the Ten of Wands. Clarifying go for it. Growing success. Clarifying the World. Mindfulness. Clarifying mindfulness. Follow your bliss. Clarifying the Six of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Six of Wands reverse. We have it's manifested. Clarifying it's manifested. Negativity. Clarifying the Page of Swords reversed. We have inspired thoughts and creating reality. Bottom of the deck is your own path. I'm trying to move my fingers. It says, trailblazing brings the greatest achievement, heart and mind aligned, unconvention, unconventionality and authenticity. Love where you are. Enjoy the journey. I do want to go over this really quick. This encouragement reversed, number 54. It says, this is affecting this reading, by the way. A misstep isn't the end of the world. So it's saying that you had a misstep, but it's not the end of the world. You're falling into a trap of false courage, and only humility will lead you out of it. Perhaps you weren't listening to your intuition, and now you're in a jam. Being too self reliant without knowing the ropes has brought you to this place. Don't become too discouraged. All is well, and you can always start again. Take another road and surely discover new territories where love really blooms. Just remember to rely on your higher power. You can't always get what you want, but Spirit knows your needs. Something better awaits around the corner. So that's very interesting information there. Kill you over it. But shit. We got number 5. Are you anxious right now? Shit. I think I'm picking up your anxiety. I don't feel anxious. It's like outside of me. It feels weird. It's like it must be a lot for me to feel it like this. Is really weird. Feeling people's feelings weird. I can't. It's like it's outside of me or something. All right, goblins. It says goblins are born when you're wounded and something is experience. From that point on, as you forget your wholeness, they remain with you in the shadows. So the goblins are with you. There they may remind you of what brought them by mimicking your own voice, tricking you into believing that you're unworthy, victimized, and unlovable. They hold you hostage through low self worth, self sabotage, and the feeling that you're lacking what you need. If goblins pay you a visit, know that they represent the shadow of your own self or someone else's, and that they are leading you into a potentially reactive situation. A goblin's card appearance is an opportunity for growth, however, and a signal that you must love yourself. No human is without flaws. The goblin's message is that you must release resentments and negative self-talk. You got both going on. Within you is the spark of the divine. Ask Spirit to help heal you. Miracles can and do happen. Let go of negativity. So they're talking about a masculine energy, whether this person is controlling and manipulative. It could have been your father figure. Some of the ways that you to your childhood, it could be like a father, grandfather, uncle. If somebody controlling, manipulative, could even be like a teacher that you had. But you know, I don't know how much it is. It's just different in everybody's areas. So, but maybe think about flotation therapy. They stick you in like this pod and you float for like, I don't know, an hour or something like that. And you have like a meditation shit. I don't know, an energy that you should maybe do that. But I'm seeing like this difficult energy being an opportunity. I'm seeing like your shadow self coming up so you could work through some energies here so you can have that beginning stages of a solid foundation. Because right now it's saying that you're holding on and you need to let go and kind of try to flow, but you're holding on too tight. And it's not like you're holding on, I don't feel like you're holding on to a specific person. It's like you're holding on to yourself. You're like overly trying to control things. And saying you're feeling really overwhelmed. So this situation Not just your relationship, but the relationship is the past wound from your when you're a child or some shit that brought you here. Okay, so that's what they're trying to say. So they're wanting you to take this opportunity to not, like, why do you feel the way you feel? Where is this coming from? How far back does this go? You know what I mean? When did you first ever feel this way? And then you got to forgive yourself, forgive the other person if they are another person was involved, and you got to let it go. But they're wanting it. So we have magic prayer. When you see the magic prayer card, it is a reminder that your prayers will be answered. Spirit is always waiting to help you and to heal you. When you're in need, that said, the best prayer is, thy will be done through me, thy will and not mine be done. Conscious contact with your higher power is achieved through the ritual of prayer and meditation. Speak and listen to the divine force within and the field of creation. Surrender your wishes and desires to spirit. You may not get what you want, but you will surely get what you need. Your destiny awaits you. As long as you keep in conscious contact with your higher power, be assured that you are on the right path. So you are on the right path, even though, I mean, the Four of Cups would imply that you're tired, you're bored in this path. You're not sure if you should be going on it. And it feels like it's a heavy weight for it, but it's saying that you have to step outside your comfort zone and make plans. It says you're in alignment, but again, they're saying that you need to, like, contact or become more. You got to get rid of the negative feelings, and you got to focus on yourself and what makes you happy. Taking a bath, floating in the bath if you got meditation in the bath. If you're not going to try that floating thing, you probably would like that floating thing since you like that you practically live in the bathtub. It says abundance, generosity, be excited, stay on your path, improvement, manifesting affluence. So you are manifesting things and you are going forward. Don't look like they're going to whoop you too bad, but they're wanting you to focus on healing yourself. And again, all of this is meant to happen so you can, there's something amazing supposed to be happening fairly soon once you can get past this. I'm kind of excited to see what that's going. They're also talking about you leveling up and then you embracing. Here it is. Here's the leveling up. I'm hearing them talk about it. And they're like, there it is. They're talking about you leveling up and then you're supposed to become like a better version of yourself. And then, I don't know, but they're wanting you to learn to communicate with spirit better. They say you can hear spirit talk, but you can't while you have a low vibration. But this is all meant to teach you to come out of the negative vibration into a positive one. And in order to do that, you have to heal. You have to learn how to heal. So not only when you finally feel like you heal, try to remember what the hell you did so you can apply it to other shit you need to heal. Like, how did you heal? Like, think, what am I doing? Try to be conscious of what you're doing and, like, conscious of the process so you can have it down. So with the next thing that comes up, so you can heal that too. All right, so home reverse, it says, if you don't feel at home, it's time to do a thorough and fearless inventory. What are you hiding from? Are you afraid of being yourself? Do you feel that you don't belong where you are? What if you choose another path? Does your understanding of home perhaps dictate that such a place must be unsafe, unstable, or unfulfilling? It's time to love yourself and create a new sense of safety and security within. You might have chosen a situation that is familiar and led you back to the original source of your pain. No matter, because this is an important and powerful invitation to a new you. Say no to the pain of the past. Say no to the voice of your inner critic. No to those who want to dim your light and make it themselves bright. Home. Take refuge in knowing that beauty and sense of belonging lie ahead. So even if that implies you having to move into with a friend temporarily, they're implying you need to get the fuck away from Steven. And you need to be on your own. You should have never fucking did that. You should have never lived with Steven. I don't know, you gotta do something to get. She's like, yeah, I just got out the tub. You gotta do something to change that with Steven. And it is talking about the Five of Cups coming out of that sad energy, raising your vibration, finding your self-worth, being mindful, aware of your thoughts without judgment. It's like, don't judge yourself because you're probably judging yourself. I'm not judging you for what you said to me, but you're probably judging yourself. You got to stop it, okay? You got to just be aware without feeling bad. Self, okay? bad. But you got to forgive yourself and you got to move, let go, and just do better. Because that's not who you are. What you did isn't who you are. You're just trying to learn. Doesn't mean you should keep doing it either, you know. But it says follow your bliss. Do what inspires you. Creativity, new direction, heart decisions. Don't make any fear-based decisions. Okay. 51. Moonlight. Moonlight beckons. Come and trust your intuition to lead you into places that may not seem logical. Your hunches will be right on target. Resist second guessing yourself, for your alternative perception is especially sharp right now. You can see beyond the surface of things and truly read between the lines. This is a good time to use oracle cards or other systems of divination to gain information. Remember that the language of intuition is a symbolic one. It comes so subtly through a hunch, a tingling, or an animal or object crossing your path. Spirit is sending you messages to help you now. Success is yours if you follow the signs. But they're saying that you're not, because you're not currently, like, you're not doing that. And so they're saying if you do that, you're supposed to be learning. Right now, you're not following the signs. And so repeating karmic lesson over and over again. And they're needing you to reevaluate what you think is success and what's going to lead to success, because they're saying that what you are, this negativity, releasing negativity, you know, if you're in a negative energy, that's what you're going to manifest. You're going to manifest something negative. If you try to be like, it says distorted, negativity distorts your view, wounds, complaining. No complaining, because complaining is like one of the worst things you could do, because it gives out the vibration of being ungrateful, which is the opposite of being grateful. You don't want to manifest more of that. Negative self-talk, self-sabotage, outside influences. Be gracious. So you need to be grateful for the signs of synchronicity you're getting, and try to go towards this new desired reality. It's already present in your life. The vibrational alignment, astrology gives edge. So it's like saying that it's like you're really close to being in vibrational alignment with what you want. You're like on that path, but they're saying though, you haven't, you're kind of on the path, but it's like you're in danger, I guess, of teetering off the path. So they're wanting you to not let yourself get into the mindset of being negative and to move forward. All right, and number 40. The reason I'm saying is because I don't know the follow. Yeah, shit. Okay. I don't. It's like you're not off the path, but like you're in the progress of potentially going to some negative shit into your life. So they're wanting you to be aware of it, can stop it. They're wanting you to be mindful of what you're doing and what you're thinking and what you're feeling. All right, so reversed, the follow the leader card offers a gentle push to get up and take the lead in a relationship or partnership. Be the one to voice that what must be said. Muster your courage and speak your needs aloud. Affirm what you like and what you feel. Don't just hope for someone else to fix the problems you see. If your inquiry is about a career or project, you must take the initiative. And if it's about a personal relationship, you must be clear about your intentions and desires. Boldly begin a discussion about how things really are and how to make the situation work for your highest good of all. Do this as soon as possible. You may be pleasantly surprised by the results. So, what this is saying is there's like coming up an energy for you to have this. There's like an inspired thought that's supposed to be coming towards you, but they're saying that you're needing to be emotionally independent first and happier before. But as you raise your vibration, you're going to come out of negative energy and you're going to get these inspired thoughts. See, the Ace of Wands is like not just a sexual card, it's an inspired thought card. And it says alignment brings incredible ideas, new thoughts, new decisions, new immediate action, new reality. So they're saying to follow the signs and synchronicities. And part of that will lead up to you having inspired thoughts. And then you have to take inspired action. which leads to creating your reality. It says, live your best life by design. You have amazing experiences, freedom, lifestyle, and infinite potential. Sorry, it looks like a T a little bit. I'm like, intimate? That doesn't sound right. So it's talking about your path, you know, your own path. Trailblazing brings the greatest achievement. Heart and mind align. So they're wanting you to get those things in alignment. And they're saying you're really, really strong and that you can do this without, they wanting you to rely less on other people, like especially men. You know what I mean? But they want you to get to a point to where you can stand on your own 2 feet. And then you can be more picky about who you come into your life and everything like that. Right now, you're in a position where you could, I don't know, it's like, they're saying even if you have to get into a slightly smaller place that you don't like as much, that you need to be on your own. Because then you can pick who you want to be with. You can take a little bit more of your time. So that's what they're really saying. I don't know why you got so many dead people around you. Maybe it's somewhere where you live. They're like telling me like a bunch of people have died where you are. Right near it, or right where like you're sitting on it, or something. All right, so hopefully that reading was informative and helpful. Now it is Brian's turn. I do have to go to the bathroom really quick. Brian can go ahead and post his first question. Brian has 2 regular readings. If you order a reading, you can ask. We're about to close this reading. What's going on? Okay. I got a weird email. It's just an old email. And then it'll be Brian's turn. Hey, Anne, how are you doing? You finally made it. Made it. You got a quick reading. You should put your screen name in here. I need to know, what is your real first name? Because your name isn't on here. All right, what does Brianna want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Brianna want to say to Brian? What does Brianna want to say to Brian? What does Brianna want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Brianna want to say to Brian? What does Brianna want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Brianna want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Bottom of the deck energy is, I can't be with you right now. What does Brianna want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Brianna want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Brianna want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? All right. Bottom of the deck energy is, I think you're mad at me. I've never felt this way before. I can't stand the thought of you being with someone else. I can see us growing old together. And I love you. Oh boy. All right. And then we have, I want to talk to you, but I can't. You have destroyed me. I've never met anyone like you. The karmic is always watching. I think you could heal me. Are you single? I'm angry. I don't know what she's angry about. We have to clarify that. And I can't be with you right now. What the fuck? I want to talk to you, but I can't. I can't be with you right now. I think you're mad at me. Who's the karmic? Can't stand the thought of you. All right. I want to talk to you, but I can't. You have destroyed me. See why she's angry. Karmic is always watching. I can't be with you right now. I think you're mad at me. All right. All right, so first we have, you have destroyed me. I think you're mad at me. The karmic is always watching. I'm angry. I want to talk to you, but I can't. And I can't be with you right now. Please tell me, what does Brianna want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Brianna want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Brianna want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Clarify, please clarify, you have destroyed me. A Hangman reverse, please clarify, I think you're mad at me. We have the Cups, please clarify, the karmic is always watching. We have the Star, please clarify, I'm angry. King of Wands reverse, please clarify, I want to talk to you, but I can't. Seven of Wands reverse, please clarify, I can't be with you right now. Two of Cups reverse, what does Brianna want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Please clarify the Hangman. In the reverse, we have the Five of Cups. Clarifying the Seven of Cups. Two of Pentacles. Clarifying the Star. We have the Eight of Swords reversed. Clarifying the King of Wands reversed. We have the Hierophant reversed. Clarifying the Seven of Wands reversed. We have the Two of Wands. Clarifying the Two of Cups in the reverse. We got the Page of Pentacles. What does Brianna want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Clarifying the Five of Cups. We have the Ace of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles. We have the Knight of Swords. Clarifying the Eight of Swords reversed. We have the Magician reversed. Clarifying the Hierophant reversed. We have the Lovers. Clarifying the Two of Wands. We have the Nine of Wands. And clarifying the Page of Pentacles. We have the Seven of Pentacles reversed. Bottom of the deck energy is the Three of Pentacles reversed. The Page of Cups. The Ace of Wands. Eight of Wands reversed. Knight of Cups reversed. Perfect. Justice reversed. Alright, please tell me, what does Brianna want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Brianna want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Brianna want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Clarifying the Ace of Cups in the reverse, please. Clarify the Ace of Cups reverse. Clarify the Ace of Cups reverse, please. Clarify the Ace of Cups reversed. Clarify the Ace of Cups reversed. Palm tree. Clarify the Knight of Swords. Knight of Swords. We have Boat. Clarifying the Magician in the reverse. Self-indulgence. Clarifying the Lovers. We have Photograph. Clarifying the Nine of Wands. We have I Like You. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles in the reverse. We have Mask. Bottom of the deck energy is healthy choices. Hand of Cards, not stay. That's affecting the energy of the cards here, of the reading. But I don't know who's doing it though. Like with these cards, it's hard for me to tell where it's coming from. But somebody's trying to make healthy choices and they're being strategic and not wanting to take risks, so they keep putting off whatever, like taking action. It kind of feels like her energy though. She is right now. You have destroyed me. She wants to have a solid foundation, but she's like, yeah, she is being. You got the Knight of Pentacles, the Knight of Cups in reverse. She wanted to come out of like waiting. She's like nervous. It showed up as nervous energy. She wants to come out of waiting, but she keeps focusing on her losses, on what she lost. Some kind of stability. It's supposed to be causing growth to happen. But she keeps focusing on what she's lost. And it could be some shit from the past. You know what I'm saying? Like, what she could be feeling like she lost is something from the past. You know what I'm saying? Maybe there's like a mixture of energies here. So there's like things that she's lost, which is part of herself, part of her past, regrets. Like she feels like she lost opportunities with you. She's made bad decisions. She's got regret. And right now, she's really fucked up. Like in a way that she's kind of reevaluating her life. What the fuck did I do? And there's something she's not quite seeing. The Hangman reverse is telling me there's something she's not seeing. There's some kind of lesson she's not learning. Like she's not seeing it. She needs to look at a different perspective, but she's not refusing to see it right now. So all she could see is the loss. And the loss is of new love. So I think you're mad at me as part of it. Oh my God. She's worried about maybe there's something she said, she did. She thinks that you're not showing your true feelings, that you're really mad at her, and that you're moving on from the situation. They're saying the Seven of Cups are all the different reasons she's imagining that you're mad at her for. So she has like a million different reasons why she thinks that you're mad at her. Maybe I did this too much. Maybe I said this wrong. Maybe I did that. What? Maybe, you know. And some of it is legitimate, you know. And the karmic is always watching the star. Who's a karmic? An air sign or some shit? Who's that? Someone who's watching her. But it's like, what if this? I'm not sure if it's a person. I mean, we do have Aquarius energy. Magician is Gemini energy. This is Gemini energy. And the self-indulgence. Focus on self-worth. Time to heal. Shadow work. Self-appreciation. So I'm not sure. It's like the star talks about healing and illusions and removing herself from limited thoughts and illusions. I almost feel like the karmic is always watching. It's more like it's trying to say a karmic or something about like a karmic lesson, a karmic cycle. There's something like that because it's talking about her having all the shadow work. So it makes me think if it's like it's trying to like have a nod towards the karmic may not be a person as much as it is like a lesson. Just because the way the cards are lined up, it's weird. So she's angry. What is she angry about? She's missing you, looking at your photos. She wants to make new memories with you. I mean, I keep hearing she's mad at herself. And then they're saying that she's blaming whatever her reason on somebody else or something else. What happened? Did she tell you why? I hate when people do that shit for real. So, have you talked to her since she made those arrangements? Was she trying to act like nothing happened? Oh my God, don't tell me she's trying to do that. There's like an energy of her. There's like a reason why she did it. She may not want to talk about it. I don't know. There's like a lesson she's refusing to learn here. So that's an issue. Okay? It's like she's refusing to see what she's done or anything. Because I think she knows, it's like deep down, it's like she knows that you have a reason to be mad at her, but she's like not wanting to face it. And again, I'm seeing her pointing her finger at somebody else. It's you, it's your fault. I did this to Brian, and now Brian's mad at me. So she's not taking responsibility for her actions or her behavior. I mean, even if she don't want to tell you exactly why, she can at least tell you something or apologize for it. She could say like, I don't want to talk about like what happened, but just know that I'm sorry, and you don't have to say exactly what happened, but at least own it and apologize. Something, even if you didn't do anything, maybe, I don't know, maybe your family member made you not do it or guilted you into, like somebody guilted her into doing something, you know what I mean? It could be anything like that. But still, she did that to you, but she's not wanting to own it. She's wanting to blame other people, and she's trying to see if she can not take responsibility. So what I would say to you is that do not allow her to like blow it over. I don't know if you've talked to her. Say, you just be upfront, be confrontational. Like, are we not going to talk about how we made arrangements to hang out and you just like fucking didn't do it? Like, what the fuck? She might say like, oh, well, you didn't message me, or you did. I don't know if you did any, what happened. But don't, do that. Hey, Gerda, I'll check it after this reading. But I want to talk to you, but I can't. Why? She really likes you. She's still trying to make a decision about what to do. She's not sure if she can. She hasn't given up. She doesn't want to fight, though. See, it's not about fighting. Just own it. See, she thinks that okay, she thinks you're going to fight. And the reason why she thinks you're going to fight is because, she's not owning it. You're going to hold her accountable, and then she's going to try to make excuses. It's going to cause some kind of argument. And so she's not wanting to fight, but at the same time, she's not wanting to own what she did. So she need to grow up. So I can't be with you right now romantically. She kind of reevaluating. It's like she wants to. She's not showing her true feelings. It's like she wants to be with you, but she feels like she can't be with you right now. She wants to be in a relationship with you. She's kind of reevaluating things. She might give up. I don't think she's going to give up for long. She need to learn how to own her shit. It's really important she learn this lesson about accountability. Even if something else happened or whatever, you still apologize for your bit. And if you did anything to contribute to the situation, you do it as well. Like maybe if there's something different that you could have done. Y'all need better. Obviously, you guys are lacking in communication skills when it comes to each other. All right. Go ahead and post your second question. I don't know. I think that you think everybody's as smart as you, Brian. You're not as smart as you. Not everybody. And you got to remember, you can't treat everybody like they're fucking geniuses like you. Sometimes you got to draw a map for people. Just remember that. I'm not saying you should let people get away with shit, but you got to communicate better. Tell them what you want. It's like, hey, I don't know if you just like, she didn't hit you up. Maybe you did. I don't know if you messaged her and she didn't respond or some shit. I don't know the story. But, I mean, at least if you sent a couple messages and tried to call, you know, then you did your bit. But if you didn't do that, because I don't know, there's an energy you do kind of do shit like that. Where you just like waiting for the person to message you, and then they don't message you all day. And when you have arrangements, when you essentially did the same thing as them, you both probably sat there on your thumbs, you know, waiting for each other to contact you. And that could have been something that happened. I don't know if that's what happened. But sometimes you do kind of wait for people to do stuff. And then you're like, they didn't do anything. Well, did you do anything? You know? Speak up if you want to hang out with somebody. Did you call? You should have called. Yeah, you should have called. What if the texting system wasn't working right? You should have called, but a little bit more effort could have been good. What'd you text? Yay, Ricky's off work. You're coming up soon, Ricky. You're after Matt. All right, we have Gerda with a mini reading. She didn't. You called and she didn't answer. Well, see, that's all on her then, isn't it? She's not a Taurus. She's a Kiana. Ricky, stop giving people advice. Shut up. You're not supposed to do that, Ricky. Shh. I'm here to give advice. She's getting a reading from me, not you. All right? Ricky, stop it. I gotta put you in timeout. Stop telling people what to fucking do. Quit it. Let me do my job. It's my job. And he asked for a message from Kiana. That's not even who he's talking about. We're talking about somebody totally different. You don't know what we're talking about. And you're just butting in. And you don't know what anybody's talking about. And you're just basically talking out your ass. You're being that annoying person who comes in the middle of a conversation and trying to act like you know something. And you don't know what's going on at all. So please stop. Okay? Stop talking. Stop telling Brian what to do. You know, I'm telling him about the connection with her, with somebody else, and I need to focus on that. Okay? If I talked to Brian privately, so maybe Brian didn't ask for advice. He asked for messages. We don't give out advice unless people ask for it, okay? That's the rule here. I might give out a little bit of advice. When people ask for messages, I might give out people a little bit of advice. And, you know, but I'm not going to sit here and tell him how to live his life. He didn't ask for that. He didn't get a reading asking about how to live his life. He got a reading on what someone wants to say to him. So we're not going to give a whole lot of advice out because that's how that works. But it's my job to give out advice. It's my job to do the reading, not yours. If you want to do that, then you go start your own channel. All right, that's the rule. Okay, no advice. That's my job. Go start your own channel if you don't like it. Don't get fucking mad just because I told you. I got rules. I got to hold you accountable. I'm not mad at you. I'm just telling you to quit it. All right. What does Kiana want to say to Brian? Yeah, you did your bit. So if you did all that, then you did your part. But what I was trying to say is if she want to hang out with you again, she got to tell you what the fuck she did, you know? Yeah, that's true. So it's like she's not trying to face it. She did something wrong. But If you called, because I don't think you should have to call more than once, and you sent multiple text messages, because she would have said a missed call. I don't even care, like, if your grandma dies or something, you should say, something happened, but she's not taking accountability. But I have a feeling that she's going to come back around and try to act like nothing happened after a time goes by. And I don't care if it's fucking 10 years, you can, like, what the fuck happened? You know what I'm saying? Even if 10 fucking years goes by, be like, we did try to hang out. I don't know if I want to hang out with you again. Are you going to show up? Because you waited around for her ass all day, but you don't have to be mad about it. But at the same time, you're owed some kind of explanation, you know. All right, here we go. Let's do Kiana now. Exactly. You rearranged your life for her. Yeah, that's fucking annoying. You rearranged your whole fucking life for her. And you make time. It's not like you're sitting. What does she think? You're sitting around with your thumb in your ass, just doing nothing all day. You got nothing else better to do, but the world revolving around Rihanna. No. Nope. Brian put aside other things and had to change his schedule, and then she just no. So I'm just saying, don't let her. And you're probably not going to do it anyway. So I'm just saying, if you felt like this, then you're right. Don't let her ever, just blow off that. Because I don't know, you know how people will treat you however you like. You got to have a boundary. Her behavior was unacceptable. So you need to place a boundary with her, is all I'm saying. It's important. It's like a pivotal moment, All right, let's do Kiana. What does Kiana want to say to Brian? I kind of want to shuffle these good. What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? Bottom of the deck energy is, I have driven by your house. What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Bottom of the deck energy is, you deserve better than me. I'm sorry I hurt you. Am I too late? Yeah, everybody's thinking that little too late shit. Are you single? And I can't stand the thought of you being with someone else. Apparently, nobody can stand the thought of you being with someone else, but they can't pull their head out their ass. Sorry, I'm annoyed with these people. All right, I keep seeing synchronicities about you. You know what it is? The sun is moving. I think I figured out what the fuck's wrong with me. The sun is moving into Cancer. It's about to move into Cancer. It's almost my birthday. And the sun is ruling Leo. And in Leo is Mars and Venus. So there's like something going on there. She's fucking angry too. Fucking bitch. Everybody's angry. I'm losing. I'm like, my patience. I'm not feeling very patient lately. We have chemistry. I'm not putting up with nobody's bullshit. We have, I'm afraid of rejection. You should. don't know why y'all people can't act right. I'm coming forward with an offer. She need to get some spiritual stuff up in her feed. You're too good to be true. I kind of hate that card, low-key. I feel stuck. And I'm afraid I will lose everything. That could be you, though. She keeps seeing synchronicities. All right, let's see why she's angry. I kind of want to do this one. I'm afraid I will lose everything. Let's see what kind of offer she got. Why she feels stuck. And being too good to be true. Might as well. Let's talk about what's so freaking great about Brian. Maybe because he can act right. It's hard to believe that someone can act right. I guess. All right, am I too late? I feel stuck. I'm coming forward with an offer. You too good to be true. I'm afraid I will lose everything. And I don't know, I kind of want to do the angry one. Let's trade places. I want to do the angry one first. I don't know. Let's do it first. Fuck it. I want it to be first. I want to know why she's angry before I get into all this. All right. All right, please tell me, what does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Please clarify, I'm angry. The sun reversed. Please clarify, am I too late? Oh, God, I got a strong feeling that she's angry at herself, too. All right, y'all can all be mad at yourselves. You're all fucking up. Clarifying, I feel stuck. Queen of Pentacles reversed. Even though that card didn't say that, that's the energy I got when I put it down. Please clarify, I'm coming forward with an offer. King of Cups. Please clarify, you're too good to be true. Knight of Pentacles. Please clarify, I'm afraid I will lose everything. We have Judgment reversed. What does Kiana want to say to Brian? Clarifying the sun in the reverse. Six of Wands. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. You have the Page of Swords. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles reversed. We have Death. Clarifying the King of Cups. We have the Eight of Wands. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles. We have the Four of Swords reversed. Clarifying Judgment in the reverse. We have the Eight of Cups in the reverse. What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? And thank you everybody for hitting the like button. I really appreciate it. Alright, clarifying the Six of Wands. We have the King of Wands. Clarifying the Page of Swords. We have the Five of Cups reversed, clarifying Death. We have the Five of Pentacles reversed, clarifying the Eight of Wands. We have the Seven of Pentacles reversed, clarifying the Four of Swords reversed. We have the Ace of Cups, clarifying the Eight of Cups reversed. We have the Knight of Wands reversed. Bottom of the deck energy is the Two of Cups reversed. The Two of Swords reversed. Ten of Pentacles. The High Priestess. What the fuck? Nine of Wands, Ten of Cups reversed. Page of Pentacles. Ten of Wands. I guess. Might be your energy. You're like, your energy feels sassy too. I'm not gonna lie. It feels spicy. Because Mars is in Leo. Are you like kind of feeling tempted to like tell people shit? Like to call people out and shit? I'm curious with Mars being in Leo. Because Leo people, they want to be talking. They will just say whatever. They will call people out. They like people being authentic. And they will just call people out. And they will be entertaining themselves while doing it. Yeah, you've been feeling like that? Yeah. Probably ever since Mars got in Leo. And it's starting to affect me too. Oh my god. But I like Leo energy. God, Leos. You ever hang out with a Leo? God damn, they're entertaining as fuck. Get them drunk, hang out with them. God, you will laugh your ass off. Really loud. Please tell me, what does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Alright, clarify the King of Wands. Clarify the King of Wands. That's a lot of Leo energy too. Clarify the King of Wands. I'm angry. Clarify the King of Wands, please. Clarify the King of Wands. Clarify the King of Wands. But it makes you feel more confident too. Leos are really confident because they don't give a fuck. Clarify the Five of Cups reversed. And you're feeling that Leo energy. Clarify the Five of Cups reversed. Clarify the Five of Cups reversed. Clarify the Five of Cups reversed. You just can't have an ego around a Leo. The Leos can have egos too, but a lot of them overcome their ego. That's the funnest one to be around. Clarify the Five of Pentacles reversed. Clarify the Five of Pentacles reversed. Alright. Self-indulgence. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles in the reverse. Seduction. Clarifying the Ace of Cups. We have the Keys on the Ring. Clarifying the Knight of Wands in the reverse. We have Coffee Cup. Bottom of the deck energy is, guess what? Dun, 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 Twin Flames. Coffin. Love call, healthy choices, acts. It's like the ending, not today. Oh, man. She's a mess. Yeah. I don't know when it went into there. I have to look it up, but your Leo moon too? Oh, shit, too. It could. It could matter. It could be amplifying it. All right, so I'm angry. She's angry because she likes you. And here's the problem. You're showing up as like this King of Wands energy. You're showing up as the Six of Wands energy. And again, yeah. Remember how I put down that sun and she's like feeling mad at herself? She's mad at herself because you're showing up as the Six of Wands. I feel like you're victorious. You're winning. You're doing well in life. You did not get the shit end of the stick. I don't know. You probably would argue with that, but she feels like she's losing more than you're winning. And she mad because she made the wrong choice. She like sees things so much differently now. She's like, oh God. It's like, what am I thinking? God. It's more like she's angry, but she's also like kicking herself. I mean, like getting energy, like she just keeps kicking herself. Like, oh man, what the fuck did I do? Then am I too late? Am I too late for a new beginning? Am I too late to get married? with you to you? Is it too late for union? And Page of Swords can indicate wanting to communicate potentially. But spying, I'm getting a strong, heavy spying energy where she's trying to find out more about you. She could be asking people about you if she knows somebody. I don't know. There's some kind of energy like that. She could be looking at like your friends' pages and shit like that. So I feel stuck. She feels stuck. Why does she feel stuck? Well, her problem is that she feels stuck. She's doing a lot of shadow work. That's why she feels stuck. She having self-worth issues. She's trying to go through a transformation of that death card right here. She's trying to come out the cold. She's trying to come out of the cold in the way that she's in a lack mentality and she's feeling abandoned and she's trying to come out, but she's got self-worth issues. That Queen of Pentacles reversed, this self-indulgence card is about self-worth. So she feels stuck trying to heal herself, to work on herself. That's what she's feeling stuck doing. All right, I'm coming forward with an offer. What is the offer? King of Cups. A mature emotional offer. It looks like pretty soon. She might try to flirt with you. Seven of Pentacles in reverse, just talking about kind of reevaluating her priorities. So she might try to hook up with you. She might try to flirt with you, try to get your attention, something like that. You're too good to be true. Wow. Okay, so like she sees you as someone who's loyal and dependable, someone who is not like reactive. You're not normally, maybe with that freaking Mars and Leo, maybe, but normally, like you're someone who is stable, someone who can be relied upon, and you're just very. They're saying it's saying that you have an open heart. You're just a very loving person, and she sees you though as a person who has a lot of options potentially to pick from too. That is concerning about her. That's why that jealousy energy. I'm afraid I will lose everything. That could be you. That could be you. I don't feel like it's something else. She's worried because she's worried that you're going to judge her, maybe for some past shit she's done. For walking away. There's like, I'm hearing her saying something. She's saying, I don't know if I'm ever going to find someone like you. If I'm ever going to find another person like you. And the issue is that she's not sure if she's ever going to find another person like you. And then she fucked it up. But the coffee cup does talk about her wanting to get together, feeling, because like there's an energy that you feel uplifting, and she likes talking to you. It's saying that she wants to get together. I don't know. I think she's going to do something fairly soon. Let's see what she does. The Eight of Wands can talk about a week, so let's see if she does something. All right. So now it is Matt's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Matt. Matt has a regular reading. Hopefully that was informative and helpful. I know, she's trying to find out more. I don't know, she might hit you up. She might hit you up. I don't know what she thinks you're going to do, but it's talking about flirting and stuff, so I don't know, maybe she'll message you. Maybe she'll reach out. On shuffle. When I was a baby, when I was a little kid, I used to call it shoveling. My grandfather actually taught me how to shuffle. But I used to think it was called shuffling or shoveling. Because my grandfather is kind of funny. I have a thing with cards, I guess. My grandfather on my dad's side, he used to play solitaire all the time when I was growing up. So he taught me how to play solitaire. And he also taught me how to shuffle. And how to drink whiskey. And I grew up in the South, okay. And how to drink whiskey and ginger ale. I don't know why he used to give us alcohol. He wouldn't give us a whole drink. Be like, can we have a sip of your drink? And he'd be like, okay, go ahead. We didn't get drunk. We had like a sip. Then we'd go run outside. Because that's what people did before they were stuck under computers and shit. Because he had a pretty big yard. He had a lot of citrus trees. Then we'd run out, we'd climb trees, and he had like, his house is really old. It's from like the early 1900s. So like, there's like a lot of weird structures on his property, and there would be like, you could dig for legit treasure, like old bottles and stuff, and it was all his stuff. And there's old tools. There's just very interesting. And then we'd climb trees and pick fruit and eat it. All right, what does the angels want Matt to know? I got everything here. Oh, a new Elon Musk follower. That's what we all need. Yeah, we used to feed the birds. We had quail and stuff. He was always feeding the quail. Alright, what does Matt need to know? Like, what do they want to say to Matt today? Got cards falling over. Get over yourself and give more. You're not ready yet, though. What does Matt need to know right now? What do the angels want Matt to know right now? What do the angels want Matt to know right now? Please tell me what the angels want Matt to know right now. What do the angels want Matt to know right now? Oof, you got two. Say no and stick with it. Say no, number 36. Number 44, stick with it. What does Matt need to know right now, please? Oof. Number 18, step away from the crowd. Does that sound like anything? What does Matt need to know right now? Oh, that one card came back out. Number 1, get over yourself. What does Matt need to know right now? What does Matt need to know right now, please? What do the angels want Matt to know right now? number 31. Keep dancing. Bottom of the deck energy is, I like this one. It's one of my favorite cards. Number 11. Talk to God. What does Matt need to know right now, please? What does Matt need to know right now? What does Matt need to know right now, please? Alright, please clarify. Say no. Six of Swords reversed. Please clarify. Stick with it. Five of Wands. Please clarify. Step away from the crowd. The Queen of Swords reversed. Please clarify. Get over yourself. The Wheel of Fortune reversed. Yikes. This is a little bit... This reading's a little harsh. Please clarify. Keep dancing. Ten of Swords. Oh, Lord. I feel like they're giving you some shit here. The angels want that to me right now. Alright, please clarify the Six of Swords reversed. Ace of Pentacles. Please clarify the Five of Wands. Two of Pentacles. Clarifying the Queen of Swords in the reverse. We have the Nine of Swords. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune reversed. We have the Emperor. Clarifying the Ten of Swords. Clarifying the Ten of Swords. Knight of Pentacles. What does Matt need to know right now? Please clarify the Ace of Pentacles. The Page of Swords reversed. Please clarify the Two of Pentacles. The Five of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Nine of Swords. We have the Ten of Pentacles. Clarifying the Emperor. Five of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles. I swear. Seven of Wands reversed. I swear you people pay me to yell at you. Knight of Cups. It's like the craziest concept. Nine of Wands. Craziest concept. Nine of Wands. Then the Seven of Swords. What is this? The Knight of Cups. So it's talking about an offer of love. Nine of Wands. This is you. I don't know if you like gave someone an offer of love. Nine of Wands. So you're like persevering, strategizing. Okay. All right. I don't know what this is though. But we're going, it's like you're not giving up on love, but you're strategizing and you're trying to learn how to remove limitations and restrictions. But you're not feeling very confident right now. So you're trying to be patient and almost like trying to believe or have faith that you're capable of reaching ultimate true happiness and clarity and your ultimate destination of like enlightenment and all that stuff. All right, please tell me what the angels want Matt to know right now. What the angels want Matt to know right now, please. All right, clarifying the Page of Swords reversed. Clarify the Page of Swords reversed, please. We have perspective. Clarifying perspective. Shit. We have release attachment and inspired action. Clarifying the Five of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Five of Cups reversed. We have ultimate love. Clarifying ultimate love. Clarifying ultimate love. Clarifying ultimate love. We have flamingo. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles. We have serenity. Clarifying serenity. We have observe. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles reversed. We have limiting beliefs. Clarifying limiting beliefs. We have gratitude. Clarifying the Seven of Wands in the reverse. We have paradigm shift. Clarifying paradigm shift. We have it's manifested. Bottom of the deck energy is trust the process. Nature's timing. Things need to occur in proper order when the time is right. Don't try to control the situation. Trust the process, as everything always works out. Something better is on the horizon. Have total confidence in the universe. That definitely goes along with talk to God. And we're going to talk about that card right now. By the way, you can't even get this deck anymore. Last time I checked, for like a long time, it'd be nice if they brought it back in print again. Number 11, talk to God. I'm going to read it because it seems like it's really important. Plus, it's one of my favorite cards, and this is the energy that's affecting your reading. So it says, stop talking to your ego. It only confuses you and makes you fearful. Besides, its advice is terrible and never brings the results it promises. Converse with God instead. Instruct your ego to be quiet and to allow your spirit to have a heart-to-heart with your loving Creator. Ask the divine for direction. Listen with your spirit in the very center of your heart, and don't permit your ego to interrupt. God is available at any time, and in fact has been waiting to hear from you. The real, authentic, divine, lovable, and lovely spirit you. Tell God what you need and expect guidance and support. Your Creator loves your spirit and wants you to be happy, even though your ego has been telling you otherwise. And your spirit loves your Creator and wants the same. It's only your ego that's causing problems. So stop talking to it and start talking to God. There you'll find the answers. So just say no. 36. The ego is exposing you to behaviors and circumstances that aren't in your best interest. It's keeping you from being self-loving and honoring your spirit. Be aware of those toxic conditions and say no to them. Whether your ego is condoning indulgences of body, emotion, or thinking, or exposing you to people and things that are unconscious and unloving, you know in your heart the influences around you are harmful. Reflect on what behavior, association, or thought is bringing you down. In which area are you moving against the flow of your spirit? In what way are you ignoring the guidance of your higher self? What choices, situation, behaviors, or people are toxic to you? Your divine creator has given you the gift of free will and allows you to make all choices in your life. You're free to make them, but you're not free of their consequences. Examine the circumstances you face now and recognize which choices brought you where you are. Then say no to negative and toxic ones. Love and value your spirit enough to reject what doesn't serve you. Divine forces will help you once you decide to love yourself enough to firmly say no. So it is saying after that, and you got two of these black cards, but it's saying after that, Six of Swords reversed. So this is talking about you having a hard time moving away from whatever is no longer serving you and into calmer waters. You're having a difficult mental transition. Maybe you're having a hard time walking away from those negative people still. There's an energy, they're saying you're getting reeled back in, and it could be by talking to Brandy or something like that. And again, as we talked about last night, it's not really supposed to be about, like, you're not supposed to just ditch her, because of it. It's more like you have to learn to say no to indulging in it. So, like, not talking about them, changing the subject, not indulging in thoughts and feelings about them, and not caring. Basically, I feel like that they're wanting you to be able to perceive the situation without being attached to it. So being able to look at it and examine it so you can understand it, and then therefore be able to understand yourself better and how you're reacting and how you're behaving, and you know what I mean, that kind of thing. Like, why do you feel the way you do? What's wrong with them? Why do they act the way that they do? And how have you acted in that way in the past? That kind of thing. So they're wanting you to kind of break it down, but not really bring it, like, the ego gets offended and thinks, or me. It's all about me. But they're wanting you to remove yourself from the equation when you look at this situation. So they're wanting you to shift your perspective. It says gaining clarity and to see the other side, consideration. And I feel like it's because they're wanting you to take responsibility, because there's an energy here where you are maybe blaming other people. They're wanting you to release attachment, be free of expectations, and feel great about letting go. Longing gives the vibe of not having, so it actually gives the vibration of lack. So they're wanting you to get out of these energies. Release attachment, mostly, is what I'm mostly getting at it. An inspired action talks about take action where you feel direction, follow your intuition, But I'm feeling like they're really wanting you to learn these, like, lessons in association to the situation, and but not be able to do it without taking it personally. So where you're just, it's like if your friend's asking your advice about something you not even involved with at all, you'd be able to give advice and you would not feel attached to whatever situation they're going through. You'd be like, yeah, that sucks, but you wouldn't really give a fuck inside yourself because that's not your problem. So they're wanting you to look at it like it's not your fucking problem and it has nothing to do with you. But they're also wanting you to be able to do that so you can learn from the situation and so you can heal anything that maybe you've done in the past or anything like that. They're definitely wanting you to get over any energy of, like, taking things personally and things like that. That's definitely strongly coming through. All right, so then we have stick with it. Oh yeah, number 44. As you wake up your spirit and begin to live in the higher frequency of love, the ego becomes confused and wants to resist. This new energy displaces the ego's power and renders it impotent. Okay. So it tries to reverse or arrest the changes. Be aware of your ego's resistance and stay true to your spirit, anyways. Ignore inner ego dialogue that suggests that you're wasting your time and thus tries to discourage your efforts. Changing your vibration to a higher level and being able to consistently hold it takes patience, practice, and discipline, which I'm going to be getting to over here. Stick with your determination to live your spirit. Remain faithful to what you love, what you believe in, and what reflects your authentic self. Although you may not see instant results, you can feel the change within yourselves as you bring more light and love to your being. Stick with your higher intentions, and soon you'll witness the effects of your world. So, with that, it's clarified by the Five of Wands, which is the conflict in it. They're saying inner conflict and finding balance to be able to kind of deal with these turbulent energies. Five of Cups is talking about coming out of sadness and loss, like coming out of the feeling of that you lost something, like not focusing on the loss as well. It says ultimate love. Forgive others and yourself. We talked about that. That's how we heal. Release the past. Send love and light and change inner to change outer. So you change your inner circumstances, your inner feelings. And this actually, it's amazing. It changes your outer circumstances. As you raise your vibration, you'll have better luck. You'll have better things happen to you in your life. You'll just naturally attract easy situations. Like everything will just kind of fall into place. You're not really, when you're going with the flow and you're in the right vibration, everything, you don't really have bad things happen to you. Not really. If you do, it's like really tiny and minuscule. It's just like, okay, whatever. Maybe like the worst thing will happen to you is that they'll put a fucking bunch of pickles on your burger. I don't know. If you don't like pickles, I guess you won't matter. It was kind of funny. Like when I was on vacation, I ended up with a burger with a bunch of pickles. I mean, I don't mind. I don't really care. But I'm just saying, like, the worst thing that's going to happen to you in your life is, like, you're going to get a bunch of pickles on your burger on accident. But, you know. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they told me you were going to like that deck. This one is you're talking about. This is the steampunk deck. It's like a tiny version. And they are, I don't know if you use cards, but they're encouraging you to use cards. They say you should use cards. But they have Flamingo, enjoying friends, balancing chaos, dealing with your emotions, mastering your energy and vibration. So that's what they're wanting you to do, right? Forgive others and yourself, release the past, release attachment, feel good about letting go. It's a whole lot of don't give a fuck. Like, you just don't care. Like, you don't care about, it's not like you don't care, and people go around thinking we should be caring about all this stuff. If you don't care, you're an asshole. Bullshit. People care too much about stupid stuff that don't fucking matter. For real. You do a whole lot of, like, you don't sweat the petty stuff. You don't sweat the little stuff. You don't care. You're like, yeah, okay, whatever. Maybe the universe wanted me to have extra pickles today. Maybe I needed more salt. Because I was sweating my asshole off. Yeah, maybe you would like this one. This one is and it does have stuff that does have similar. You should always learn off of the basic Rider Waite, but if you wanted one that you feel like you really attracted to, this one is the steampunk one. I don't think it's too expensive either. On Amazon, they should have it. All right, so step away from the crowd. What number is that? Number 18. You're suffering from a case of too much talking, your own and others. You can't hear your spirit because it's being drowned out by too many ego voices and opinions. No doubt about it, you need some time alone. Don't allow your ego to deny you this important check-in with your spirit. It may tell you that you have no time. It may suggest that you can get to it later, or worse, that if you dare step away from catering to others, or even for a moment that you'll be in danger and your life will fall apart. Yeah. All right. This is all such exaggeration and drama. Although the ego would like you to believe that it has to be perpetually vigilant, you're completely safe to go within, and you must do so. Our loving creator is watching over you, so you don't have to solicit a million other people's opinions to feel safe. Time alone will reconnect you with your spirit and divine source and quiet the litany of outside opinions running your life. Oh my. Is that really true? Yeah, you got, man, let's talk about all those fucking people. Take a few minutes to yourself today. The more time you allow with your spirit, the more time that you will find for everything else. So, Queen of Swords reverse does talk about like gossip and cutting people out. And it's talking about worried and anxiety with the Nine of Swords. Maybe even having dreams, nightmares, and they're wanting you to be able to let go and step away from those people so you can focus on the Ten of Pentacles, which is your legacy, and also stability and abundance. Under that is saying serenity. Take care of your vibration, positive environment, and it's got like a little incense stuff too. Clear your space, chakra energy balancing. So they're really wanting you to learn to do that. You could there's like if you don't have time to go, learn about Reiki from a practitioner, they have like on YouTube, you just look at Reiki 1, 2, and 3. It's all like right on there. It's the same shit they have you watch when you're learning Reiki. And they're like instructional videos. They're not like some person randomly telling you shit. They're just like, to do this, you do this, ding, and then it's really like you're going to school or something. And then we have observe, not getting caught in the story or details, total acceptance of what it is, step back and see the bigger picture with observe. So they're wanting you to step away, see the bigger picture, zoom out, as I was saying before, having your, looking from something small to be able to broaden your vision. And they're wanting you to work on your energy, taking spiritual baths, cleansing your space, you know, burning sage and Palo Santo and all that shit. And then also meditation. And when you're meditating, you're supposed to be, not thinking, learning how to not think. The reason why you do that is so you can learn how to redirect your thoughts easier. Because a lot of people let their brains, their random thoughts govern their whole life and rule themselves. If you can control your thoughts, you can control your vibration. You can control like negative thoughts, which control what you manifest. All right, so get over yourself. The first step in living your spirit is to get over yourself, meaning get over your false self, your ego. It's time to become honest and stop the doomed effort of posture and present your ego to the world as the real you. It isn't. Thank goodness, because if you step back and observe for a moment, which is what this card right here was talking about, then you'll feel what a high maintenance entity your ego self is. So high maintenance, in fact, that it leaves no room to focus on or be much aware of anything for anyone other else beyond this most superficial level. Psychologists call it your mask. Sociologists refer to it as your conditioning. Alternative therapists identify it as your patterns. The Yiddish word for it is shtick. I don't know, something like shtick. It is in other words your self-defensive, artificial, manipulative, whatever you do, don't come too close to me or you might hurt me persona. We all have one, and if you're not careful, you might actually believe it's who you really are, sadly blocking your real light of spirit from coming through. Ask yourself, what am I not being where am I not being authentic? Where am I acting instead of being real? What am I hiding or not revealing about my spirit. The world, and especially those close to you, needs the light of your true self right now. Where is your ego blocking it? Be willing to get over your false self and share your light. This is required of you now, and be willing to be and willing be healing to all, especially you. It will be healing to all. I can't fucking talk. And will be healing to all. I was like saying it backwards. Yeah, there's a wording I think messed me up, but it's going to be healing to do that, and it is. That is true. All right, so, and it's talking about you, Wheel of Fortune, repeating a karmic lesson. And it is having a lack of structure and discipline in what you're learning. There's something you're not disciplining, and they're saying discipline the mind. Um, so you needing to start being more strict on your thoughts. And that does include, first of all, working on your vibration. That's going to make it easier. Otherwise, it's going to be harder to do this. The difference is trying to do this, taking spiritual baths and working on your energy and your vibration. Actually doing that while trying to do this is like the difference between trying to walk uphill or walking up a hill with a 100-pound backpack on your back. So it's up to you. It doesn't take that much effort to wash yourself with some extra fucking soap or whatever that makes your vibration better. Okay. But they're saying that you need to work on coming out of the vibration of lack, gain control of your limiting beliefs. It says subconscious beliefs impede your progress. Check in, self shadow work, rewire your brain for subliminals. I don't believe in rewiring. You do rewire your brain, but not with subliminals. But what they're saying basically, you need to rewire your brain. And how you do that is gaining control of your thoughts, and doing all the things that I'm telling you to do. And focus more on gratitude. Say thank you. Gratuity increases attraction and opportunities. Little things count. Be grateful for all of your life. All right. And then we have keep dancing. Number 31. Your spirit is alive and well and making a healing difference in your life. You're flying high and getting higher. Right now, the only thing to focus on is doing what you're doing. Your spirit is dancing with life, who is a willing partner. You'll continue to see your success grow, your potential and your personal joy expand, and your abundance overflow as long as you keep on dancing with life. Keep your words to a minimum, as your ego might slip in and try to wrestle your confidence and rhythm away by talking too much. Continue to take the actions that you're taking following the promptings of your spirit. Better yet, turn on the music and actually dance. Let your spirit shake, rattle, and roll for a few minutes today. Do so again tomorrow. The more you dance, the more fully your spirit becomes embodied, and the more directly it can lead you towards your goal. Keep up the rhythm and flow. So, this is like a progression of what they're saying to do. It's like as you get over past this, then you're going to get to here where, as you keep continuously, being more disciplined and working on yourself, then you're going to be able to keep dancing, keep sticking to it, stick to it, keep dancing, keep moving forward in what you're doing, and trust the process. Talk to God when you got issues. The 10 of Swords is about being at rock bottom, needing to have a fresh start, but being done with the negativity, they're saying, and move forward slowly and steadily. And they're saying to not fight with your ego and not fight with other people and try to see the bigger picture. And as you do that and you raise your vibration and you have paradigm shift, new experience is integrating. Like your new experience, your new self will start to integrate now, and then the materialization, growth and expansion, progression, cycles and change. And then it's followed up by it's manifested. New desired reality is already present in your life, vibrational alignment. And so it's saying that the thing is that once you can gain control of yourself, and the moment of a belief, you can change and be whoever you want to be. The moment you believe, you can sit here and be like, you know what? Fuck this. This is the person I'm going to be from now on. And you just be it. You can just be it. And when it comes to like other stuff, past pain and everything, carrying that is like you're carrying a burden when you have your past bullshit. You're like, you know what? I don't give a fuck no more. I care about myself. I'm important. So I don't care about that stuff no more. It's over. It's done with. There's nothing you can do about it anymore but learn from it and let the shit go. That should be a card. Let the shit go. Let it go. Who cares? It don't fucking matter anymore. It doesn't matter. It's over. Carrying it with you and carrying it into new situations and relationships is toxic. And it's only hurting you. You should be moving into each new situation like it's like the first one you ever had. Except that you've learned how to be a better person, how to act better in a relationship. And how to act better in not just relationships, but also how to interact better with people. So that's part of just being like you're already that person. Like some people think that they're transforming into something, but at the end of the day, you're already that person if you decide to do it, to be it. Yeah, definitely. All right, so now it is Ricky's turn. Go ahead and post your first question, Ricky. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. Ricky has too many readings. You're welcome. He says, we're back to Ty J. What does Ty J feel about Ricky? All right. All right, here we go. All right, please tell me, what is Ty J currently feeling about Ricky? What is Ty J currently feeling about Ricky, please? What is Ty J currently feeling about Ricky? What is Ty J currently feeling about Ricky, please? Just tell me, what is Ty J currently feeling about Ricky? 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 Page of Wands reversed. We got 4 Cups. Probably would help if I talked. 4 Cups, Queen of Pentacles, 3 of Swords reversed, Page of Wands reversed. This time I'm currently feeling about Ricky, Ace of Pentacles. Really? Where's Ty J currently? You're not going to do this again, are you? He wants to reconcile with you. Clarifying the 4 of Cups. Don't do it, Pisces people. You guys can be suckers for toxic people. What's so funny about you guys, you Pisces, is that someone could be a total shithead to you. And give enough time, you guys forget about all of that. And you remember, all you do is remember how much you love them. And then when they come back kissing your ass, you fall for that shit again. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles. Don't do it. Don't do it. You guys are always. Clarify the 3 of Swords reversed. I'm just saying. Strength reversed. Clarifying the Page of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles. Gosh dang it. It's back to loving you again. What is TJ currently feeling about Ricky? Clarifying the Ace of Swords in reverse. You guys get love amnesia. Three of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the High Priestess reversed. Well, he wants you back. Clarifying Strength in the reverse. He wants to reconcile. He's afraid. You might even be kind of full of shit with that Magician card in reverse. Clarifying 9 of Wands. Clarify the King of Cups. He wants to have a new beginning. He's feeling really overwhelmed. Why? Clarifying the Two of Pentacles reversed. Please tell me why. What? Two of Pentacles reversed. Anyways, he's... Okay, so now he's... Okay, so remember all the things he was having limited thoughts about before, about, you know, being able to move and all that stuff? Oh, now he's feeling like he might be able to do it. Maybe I can do it. He's getting like a renewed energy of maybe he does have the courage and the ball sack to do it. And now he's like wanting to do it again. It's kind of bullshit because he kind of uses you like this. It kind of sucks. Because like every time he feels like he gets enough courage to do something, to do what he was saying he was going to do, he comes back to you. Then you start trying to help him and be nice to him and doing all the things to be together and do work it all out. And I don't know. And also he's trying to get maybe money from you too. I don't know. He's like hoping that you'll start giving to him and kissing his ass and doing everything for him. Whatever his current option must have ran out. So it's kind of funny. So the first card that came out was rejection and a lack of clarity and lack of like a solid foundation. But like, he rejected that, and then, but secretly, he wants to come out the cold. He wants to reconcile. He thinks, it's like he's trying to tell himself like he thinks that he's strong enough, but he's actually not. Don't fucking fall for it. He's, because the energy that I'm feeling is that, oh, I can do it, and maybe I can't do it. You're going to start getting almost, you'll get like 60, 70% there, and then he'll fucking go back to doing the same bullshit again. That's what I'm picking up here pretty heavily. So he is still, I feel like there's an energy here of him maybe communicating that he can do it. He's trying to, it's almost like he's trying to convince himself that he can do it, that he can do everything he was supposed to do and be the person. So he wants to have a new beginning. He loves you, but he's feeling overwhelmed. He wants to come out of these limited thoughts. But guess what? No. He's feeling like a lack of like income. Like he hasn't learned a lesson. He wants you to give him an offer, basically. He wants to act like he's giving you an offer, trying to get... Again, I feel like that he's kind of like trying to pull you back in. Oh, can I pull Ricky back in one more time? And Ricky's going to be like, hell no. And he's wanting to fight for the connection. He's going to try to give something. Gosh, dang it. That's, you know what? Why? It's because you've been nice to him and you've given him so many chances. And now he's, oh, maybe I can get one more out of him. Maybe I can get one more. No. He had enough. No chances. You're good. No. He's just going to do the same shit. He didn't learn a lesson. Tell by the cards and the feeling. Whatever he's got going on doesn't work for him. He's looking for something to give him the fucking courage to do something. This is not your turn, Carla. You need to calm the fuck down. Carla's like, whose turn? At least Carla's ready. Oh, yeah. I agree. All right, what's your second question? Oh, God. You're going to ask this question. Okay, Ricky. I gotta figure out what cards I'm going to use. I see. I just feel like this is going to be... All right, please tell me, where's the connection headed between Ty J and Ricky over the next 2 months? Where's the connection headed between Ty J and Ricky over the next 2 months, please? Carla, calm down. Let me finish. Carla, you're coming up next, but I gotta finish Ricky's reading first. All right, please tell me, where's the connection headed between Ty J and Ricky over the next 2 months? Where's the connection headed between Ty J and Ricky over the next 2 months? Where's the connection headed between Ty J and Ricky over the next 2 months? Where's the connection headed between Ty J and Ricky over the next 2 months? Oh, shit. Where's the connection headed between Ty J and Ricky over the next 2 months? The devil. Notice what is everything in reverse and what is not right. Where's the connection headed between Ty J and Ricky over the next 2 months? Oh, look, the Four of Swords is in reverse as well. When you get a reading, even if it's a general reading or some shit, and you see like, so the readers will try to say shit like, I know there's a lot of reversals, and they'll make excuses. But whenever you get something where there's, say like you get a lot of reversals, you got to look at what's upright, and that's going to tell you a lot. If it's only like 2 or 3 cards, that's going to tell you, read those 3 first together like they're friends. If it's, say like everything is upright and there's only a couple reversed, read those. You know, you got to look at that. That could be like blockages and stuff like that. Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Ty J and Ricky over the next 2 months? Clarifying the Empress in the reverse. Okay. Clarifying the 10 of Cups in the reverse. The Sun. Clarifying the Ace of Cups reversed. Page of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Devil. 8 of Cups reversed. Oh, shit. Clarifying the Four of Swords reversed. But he's like going back and through a phase of being obsessed with you. God. You must think you're stupid. Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Ty J and Ricky? It's so insulting. He's toxic. Clarifying the Knight of Swords. The Fool. Yeah. Really? That's you. The Empress reverse. Clarifying the Sun. I don't know. Hopefully that's you prancing off somewhere else with that Fool card. 3 of Cups. Clarifying the Page of Wands reversed. 4 of Pentacles. Clarifying the 8 of Cups reversed. 4 of Cups. See? He's obsessed that he's missing out. He must have got in touch with somebody. Must have talked to someone and said, you're missing out on a great opportunity. You got wild hair up his ass. Clarify the Page of Swords. You got the Tower. Unfortunately, what I'm not seeing here is a bunch of fucking breakup cards. Where's the breakup cards? There's no breakup cards here. There's like, let's get together and have a new beginning. Let's reconcile. So he's trying to reconcile with you. He's not wanting to lose you. He's not wanting to let you go. He's worried that he's messing up and missing out on a great opportunity. Someone must have said, oh, you should have done that. I can't believe you like fucked that up. He's like, oh shit, maybe I did fuck that up. You mean you had this, that, and the other? Oh my god. He must have gotten in touch with somebody and someone was like, I can't believe you fucked this up. And you're married to this girl and you could have this, that, and the other, and this is what you did. Oh. There's somebody who like said somebody fed him some shit and told him he was stupid. Yeah. When you get a lot of reversals and stuff, read what's in the reverse first. So like right here, we got a good amount of reversals. So I gotta read is this Devil card, this Knight of Swords card, the Sun. It's saying that he wants to move forward. He wants to, I don't know, he's like gaining some kind of clarity. And he's, I don't know, he's trying to like either communicate with you or he's going to try to talk to you. He's going to be done waiting. It's over the next 2 months. So I don't know if he's already had this person. I mean, it could already happen. Someone's like, what? You're, I feel like, I don't know if there's something in his local area that is not going well. And they're like, you should have put, someone's like telling him that you should have put in more effort. What the fuck? They're like, what the fuck's wrong with you? And then you did that to her? You did that for her? That person? Ugh. There's somebody saying that type of thing to him. I can't believe that you passed up this. Because he's seeing you as the empress, but you're tired of a shit. And you're having a new beginning. Hopefully you're having it somewhere the fuck else. But it's talking about him thinking that he could be happy and wanting to get together, wanting to reconcile. Him loving you, but like hiding it. There's like a heart chakra blockage. But him lacking in that confidence, though, but still not wanting to let you go. That Four of Pentacles, him being obsessed with a new beginning he should have had with you. Him not being able to walk away because he knows he fucked up. It's not just that he fucked up because it's not just about feelings. I feel like that it is a bit about feelings. But at the same time, it feels more like about, like you represented like ultimate freedom, ultimate happiness. You represented a lot of amazing things, and he just pissed it all away like it was fucking nothing. Like literally pissed it all away. And he's going to try to find a way to get back in. Yeah, I think he's got this King of Pentacles person. It's somebody who's like his boss or something, or father or boss, who has told him that he needs to be trying to do something. Because he's still on the fence about if you're going to get divorced or not. Because before it was kind of like a laziness, if I remember properly. He had like a laziness that kept him where he was at with you. And I don't know, they're like, shh. It's like someone said you can have $10 million, but you had to go climb a mountain first. But it wasn't like the biggest mountain. It's just one that you're going to have to work hard at first. But, you know, once you got there, you'd be fine. You'd be set for life. But, you know, you got to get up the fucking mountain. And it's like, the energy is like, he's wasted this opportunity to be set for life just because he was too lazy to walk up a fucking mountain. And it's not even climbing. You just had to walk. It's just steep. It's just some extensive hiking. But he didn't want to do it. So I don't think it was that hard. It was hard, but it wasn't like so hard it was impossible or anything. All right, Carla. I'm ready for you. You're welcome. Holy crap. Carla. Then we have Anne and then Gerda. Hopefully everybody's still here. We're almost there, guys. Carla. Anne and Gerda. This is all going to go really quick, so I need you guys to pay attention because these aren't long readings. All the long readings are over, okay? Oh, I probably should just close this list. Where did Carla go? What is Mike's intentions towards Carla? Ooh, what happened? What's going on, Carla? Please tell me, what is Mike's intentions towards Carla? What is Mike's intentions towards Carla, please? What is Mike's intentions towards Carla? 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 7 of Cups reversed. What is Mike's intentions towards Carla? 2 of Swords. What is Mike's intentions towards Carla? The Devil reversed. What is Mike's intentions towards Carla? The World. What is Mike's intentions towards Carla? The Emperor reversed. What is Mike's intentions towards Carla? Clarifying the 7 of Cups in the reverse. We have the 6 of Wands in the reverse, clarifying the 2 of Swords. We have the Ace of Wands, clarifying the Devil in the reverse. We have the 10 of Wands reverse, clarifying the World. We have the Empress, clarifying the Emperor in the reverse. We have the Hanged Man. What is Mike's intentions towards Carla? Can I see your question? I mean, I'm doing your reading. You should refresh your video so you're not lagging. Clarifying the 6 of Wands in the reverse. You have the 5 of Wands. Clarifying the Ace of Wands. You have the Queen of Wands. Clarifying the 10 of Wands in the reverse. We have the 3 of Pentacles reverse. Clarifying the Empress. We have the 5 of Cups. Clarifying the Hanged Man. We have the Star. Doing your reading now, you lagger. All right, 6 of Swords, Knight of Swords reversed, King of Wands, the Fool, Queen of Cups, the Tower. All right. Carla's like, I'm here. All right. What's his intentions? It appears his intentions are to remove limitations and restrictions in this connection, but it's like he's very He's very conflicted. He's trying to figure out if you will have sex with him. He's trying to figure out. First of all, he's very sexually attracted to you right now, and he wants to remove limitations and restrictions and put down some kind of burden to potentially, I don't know, maybe begin the beginning stages of a solid foundation. He wants to level up. And there's like an energy of loss and regret. And right now, though, I will say he's in the energy of learning and healing, but he's definitely not, he's lacking in self-discipline and structure and everything right now. So he's in like these beginning phases of like wanting to take some kind of action, but not sure how. He's still trying to learn. He's got all these lessons. Probably hasn't a clue what the lessons are that even exist. And most people don't know what any of these lessons even are that we have to learn all the damn time. But the energy that's affecting is him moving away from something. It's like there's something he's wanting to take some kind of action. He's wanting to have a new beginning because he feels love for you. There's upheaval and transformation. So he's feeling inspired to do something. He's not sure how to do it or anything, but he definitely wants something. But I feel like if you take him now, he's just going to be like a friends with benefits type of thing. So I think that you have to hold him accountable in some way, shape, or form. I feel like right now you're this Empress energy. You're the Empress upright, so you have your shit together. He doesn't. So I will wait for his shit to be together before doing anything with him. All right. Now it is Anne's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Anne. You have a quick reading, so it's you can ask a yes or no question. You can get messages from like your person or from angels, messages, charms, advice, or songs from a person. I don't know what you're wondering about. Please make sure you refresh your video so you're not lagging. Gerda, are you here? You can't ask that question for a quick reading, hun. Gerda, are you here? And you can't ask that question with a quick reading, hun. You can ask a yes or no question. You can ask for messages from your person, charms about your person, songs or advice. That's what you can ask. You can't ask what his feelings are. You can't ask his intentions. You can't ask any of that shit. All right. That's another thing. People could want to do something. I don't know. Let's see. Please tell me, does Frank want to reconcile with Anne? Yes or no? What's your son's? You're a Taurus and he's an Aries. Does Frank want to reconcile with Anne? Yes or no? Does Frank want to reconcile with Anne? Yes or no? Does Frank want to reconcile with Anne? Please tell me, does Frank want to reconcile with Anne? Yes or no? Does Frank want to reconcile with Anne? Yes or no? Does Frank want to reconcile with Anne? Yes or no? Does Frank want to reconcile with Anne? Yes or no? Let's see. Does he want to reconcile? The answer is no. He does not want to reconcile. I see that you do. There's like an energy of, I don't know, it looks like you want to maybe even get married to him. He has some kind of self-worth issues. You can't get messages, hon. You can ask. You already asked a question. I already pulled the cards. Okay, you can't change it. You can't. It's over. You asked this question. I did this one because this is what you asked. You can't change it to messages after. You ordered one reading. You didn't get more than one reading. Okay? If you want to understand how readings work, you need to read the video description, which is where the menu is, basically. Essentially, the menu is in the video description. You got to open it and you got to read it in order to understand. Okay? Okay, so like what it is saying is the affecting energies is that there's an energy of rejection and him giving up on this connection. He is emotionally closed off to you. Someone might have been caught doing something they weren't supposed to do, which someone could have been caught lying or cheating, or they feel they did. This person is rejecting you. I don't know. There's like a need for an apology. He wants to come out of defeat. It's like he's withdrawn from this situation. I don't know if like some kind of words were said. There's something going on there. This is just a quick reading though. I can't give too much information. There's not a whole lot to do here. So in the future, if you want a reading, first of all, you can't ask feelings and intentions in one question reading. That's two things. If you have the word and or slash or anything, that's more than one question because you're asking more than one thing. It's easier to understand what the cards are saying when you're focusing on one thing like feelings. Okay, well, feeling-wise, this is what this means. If you're asking about thoughts and feelings and actions and all this stuff, I don't know what the fuck it means. The closest thing you're going to get to that is like asking someone's energy. And then you may not even get all that information. It may just focus feelings. Their energies could be about their intentions. It's whatever their dominating energies are in the situation. It could say a little bit of everything. The thing is, it's a crapshoot. It's hard to tell. You can't get the cards to say only one, like more than one thing. You can't ask 5 questions to one spread. You just can't. You know, not if you want a clear answer. Now, if you want me to throw some cards down and make some shit up, I can do that, but that's not going to be a very accurate reading, is it? All right. The list is closed. Why is Gerda sending me more money? Please read the video description so you understand how readings work. I have to refuse it because Gerda, you never asked for. No. List is closed. Can we respect that I closed the list? Yeah, but now you can only have that one reading. You can't have another reading. The list is closed. You can't add more readings. You didn't even ask permission first. You just sent money willy-nilly, assuming I'm going to take your money. If you asked first and was respectful, you just throw money at me and think you could tell me what to do or something. I don't know. It's very disrespectful to do that, especially after I close the list. I'm refunding your money. Okay, please stop sending money after the list is closed. The only way you can get a reading after the list is closed if you ask permission first. Okay, which you didn't do. And maybe I will, maybe I'm not. You don't know if I can. It's almost 5 o'clock in the morning here. All right, so we're going to be respectful and not assume that I have all the time in the world and I'm just here trying to just make money from people, which is not. I have life and I have boundaries and things. So please post which question you want to be answered. You're only getting one mini reading because that's what you ordered. Now, if you would have ordered 2 mini readings before I closed the list, then you could have had, and before it was your turn, then you could have had that then. Okay. But you didn't send in your money. You waited till last minute to send in your money. And after you close the list, so it's too late. Okay. So go ahead and post what questions you want to ask the first one. I don't know your sign. Please post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. Because you're saying towards me, I don't know who you are. I don't know if your name is actually Gerda. Your name could be Fran. I don't know what your name is. I don't know your sun sign. You got to post that information. I need your first name, their first name, and both your sun signs. Even if you pay, can people pay from different places? For real. As an example, please post your question like that. Who are you and what is your sign? I don't know you. I've never read for you. I don't know who you want a reading from now because you asked about 2 people. So you get one reading. Who are you going to ask about? All right. Please tell me, what is Paul's intentions towards Gerda? And you're Gerda? I don't know. What is your name, hun? I don't know. I need to know what your name is. Because I don't know. Is your name me? What's Paul's intentions towards me? That would be talking about me. I don't know if Paul has intentions towards me. All right. Can you post that with your question next time? It makes your reading more accurate. If you like accurate readings, that's what I suggest doing. All right, please tell me, what is Paul's intentions towards Gerda? What is Paul's intentions towards Gerda? What is Paul's intentions towards Gerda? Please tell me, what is Paul's intentions towards Gerda? What is Paul's intentions towards Gerda? The Cups reversed. What is Paul's intentions towards Gerda? Four of Pentacles. What is Paul's intentions towards Gerda? The Tower in the reverse. What is Paul's intentions towards Gerda? Five of Pentacles reversed. What is Paul's intentions towards Gerda? King of Pentacles. What is Paul's intentions towards Gerda? Clarifying the Five of Cups in the reverse. You have the Eight of Pentacles. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles. You have the Sun in the reverse. Clarifying the Tower in the reverse. You have the Fool in the reverse. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Queen of Pentacles. Clarifying the King of Pentacles. We have the Hanged Man in the reverse. We do have some counterpart energy. Please tell me, what is Paul's intentions towards Gerda? Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles. We have the Six of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Sun in the reverse. We have the Ace of Wands. Clarifying the Fool in the reverse. We have the Knight of Wands. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles. We have the Seven of Pentacles reversed, clarifying the Hanged Man in the reverse. We have the Six of Pentacles. Bottom of the deck is the King of Swords reversed. Justice reversed, the Knight of Swords, the Seven of Wands, the Empress, and the Queen of Swords. There's like an energy here of you cutting him out. All right. So, what is your Virgo? And he's a Libra. Oh, shit. So, apparently he feels like there's been some kind of injustice, and he's standing up for what he believes in. I know it looks like some kind of harsh words have been said. He might want to, he wants to come out of the cold. He wants to work on this connection, even though he feels like it's been unsuccessful so far. He doesn't want to let go of this connection. He wants to have a passionate new beginning. He doesn't understand how to do that, though. He wants to have sex. His intention is to have sex, okay? There's like a lack of openness, a lack of trust. He wants to come out of the cold. He sees you as a person of value. Don't get me wrong. He sees you as a person of value. I don't know if he's given up, though. It's like, I feel like that he could potentially want commitment, okay? He wants to give to this connection. I'm having trust issues with this energy, though. Clarify the Hangman in the reverse. He sees you as counterparts, yeah. It's like, okay, clarify the Two of Cups. Reversed. Let's have a codependent energy, clarifying the Queen of Pentacles. Clarify the Devil in the reverse. So I feel like he does want to have a new beginning with you. If somebody's in a relationship with somebody else, he's wanting to remove limitations and restrictions. His intentions are to be in a relationship with you. His intentions are to work on the connection with you. His intentions are to work on this connection. His intentions are to definitely move forward with you passionately. There's some sexual energy here. He wants to stand up for this connection, it appears. But that's his intentions. I just wanted to make sure that he didn't have intentions of just having sex. But no, he does want to have a solid connection. He does feel like you guys would do really well together physically. I feel like you're both on the same page when it comes to physically wanting to come together. Like, so you both feel mutually that you both want to come together. That energy is definitely there. All right, so hopefully this reading has been informative and helpful. Next time, hopefully you will pay for your readings in advance or before the list is closed. You know, sometimes I like talk about closing the list before I close the list. But I'm in Eastern Standard Time, so I live in Florida in the United States. So as it gets closer to like 5 o'clock in the morning or something, or late here, I'm only going to be up this late for the summer. I'm not going to stay like this hours. But as I do that, then usually it's like I'm done. I usually close the list way before now. So anyways, I'm going to go ahead and let you guys go. And I hope you all have a wonderful day or night. God bless.